Hello, hello. I'm here. Greetings, salutations. Oh, hope you had a good weekend. I did not. Full confession, I did not. I've been sick for like the last 48 fucking hours. But I'm on the path to recovery. So here we are, ready for some gaming in complete darkness. Complete darkness gaming. Yeah, we're early. You want to know why we're early? Because all I've done is like sleep and writhe around in pain. And I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning. I was like, oh shit, I'm awake. And it is far too early. But you know what? For the early crew, for the people who are here before 2 p.m. my time, hello, it's Milquetoast Claire. And we're starting. All right, no frame rate issues today. Should that be the first poll? How many days until we get frame rate issues? All right, let's assess. Where have I been? This is all that remains of my mighty bone army. 13 pieces of bones. We've got our crops in. Hello, crops. We have our rabbits. Just rabbits, no raccoons. The raccoons won the war. The raccoons won. Alright, hello rabbits. Cat, no, no, no. You smell like poop. You smell like poop. Go clean yourself. Ugh. I have this thing I can't get rid of until I get a sledgehammer. Oh, I'm so pissed about it. Still mad. Stay mad. Still mad. Alright, you need water for your water bottles. I can do that. Maybe? Yes, I can. The soft, tranquil sounds of water. We're just gonna sit and chill by the pond. But good morning. Salutations. What up, spicier noodles? Noodles? Oh, it's gonna be a day, isn't it? What up, spicier noodles? What up, Chris FIFA? What up, Therak? I'll just keep going. What up, Demon Meister? Thanks for the lurk. What up, you a dinosaur? Pupa, Glam Shui, Autumn Branch, fan of cards, fuck you. Throwing donuts. Dude, I want a donut. I want a donut. What a Wheelie Wonka. Feel better? Thank you. I'm trying to. I've had so much tomato soup. Just, I am mostly fueled by soup at this point. I'm a being empowered only by soup. Common sentence in my house. You stink. Go sort it out. You stream literally all day and night. All night and all day before a morning stream isn't too insane. It's very rare though. One of the rarer streams. A start early morning stream. Okay. If I want to be productive. If I want to be productive and do things that'll help me in the long run, I should work on this cursed... I should work on the cursed blacksmithing. If I want to be a good little workhorse, Where is it? Where is metalworking? It's right here. God, you can't even see. My progress is so insignificant that it's not even displayed. Right, 4 out of 75 XP. So, what I found for blacksmithing is I can make this. I need 2 fucking iron bars. Why do I need 2? This should be a 1 iron bar, 1 and done. But apparently I need 2 iron bars to make this. And the coke. Oh my gosh, no, I need wood charcoal. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. I've been wasting my precious coke on that. Not my coke. Okay, so wood charcoal makes it a hell of a lot easier. All right. Oh my gosh, did the fog go away? No. Did the fog go away? Absolutely not. Can I not make a steel? Wait a second. Can I not make a steel bar? Can I not make a steel bar? I can make an iron bar. But if I search the word steel... I can make a steel chunk. But I can't make a steel bar. Okay. Another oversight in the blacksmithing world. Or it could just be I need the higher level, what is this? Furnace. Maybe. If I'm being generous, we can say it's that. That's the issue. Alright, steel scrap that I've carefully saved. You're useless. You're useless to me. Binging canned tomatoes like a true PZ character. Oh, dude, I love soup. That's all I can say. I forgot. Most of like my food in college was soup. I ate so much soup in college. When in doubt, eat soup. Oh, the rat days when all we ate was soup. Delicious, delicious, tasty peach. Okay, I am gonna do some more foraging. I wanted to make steel bars because we learned last stream I could cut the steel bars with my saw. And then I was like, well, if I can cut the steel bars into quarters, then I could probably make like... Yeah, I could make like spoons, and maybe the spoons are worth 2 XP. But since I can't forge steel bars, it's iron bar all the way. So let's go cut some trees down. And then we'll get on that task. Probably a higher level furnace. That's what you say. I think they just forgot about it. I think they just forgot about it. I was watching other rat racers this weekend. It seems that there's a nice supportive community out there. Nice feel to it all. The loss of Blanca 87's, I think, character was being mourned by all. I mean, it's a lot of time. Like, it sucks anytime someone loses a rat race. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of energy. And it's always like one little, you know, it's one little fuck up. It's one little oops. If things had just been a little different, if the wind had blown in slightly a different direction, they probably wouldn't have died. That's one of the things that makes PZ deaths hurt. You're like, man, if I could just get back the last 30 seconds. The last 30 seconds, please. Please. That's kind of funny. It's normally like, sometimes I feel like your mistakes can be, you can be like, my mistake ended up happening like down there. Like that was the mistake. And I'm just dealing with the repercussions of it. But most of the time it's the last 30 seconds. Do you still have bait? No. Right, hello, dinner. Yeah, we dropped to 81. I'm okay. I'm okay with eating our rabbits now. What kill am I at? I'm at 7,848. I'm on my journey to 10K. My most recent foes have been a raccoon army that was sent to destroy my game. And frame rate issues from maybe pulling. God, the frame rate issues over here are getting so bad. But I have like maybe all of West Point. I have maybe all of West Point right here at the crossroads, plus some of Dixie. So it's just a little crowded there. And it's not getting better. Almost 6,000 kills just at the crossroads, and it's still scary. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn on the bot. Here, let me play you your sound. Sold out. Thank you for the 5 months, and like a true veteran, you already know what color you want. Light blue. That means
put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
that means we missed our first sound. Ooh, rare. Okay, most of the time, people who are only here at the very start of stream get to hear this noise. Are you ready? There you go. There you go. I like it. It's supposed to be a little bit of a jump scare. A little bit of a jump scare. I came in ready. I like it. I like the energy.
It'll quench you.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Sold out 26. Is it the Wilhelm scream? Yes. Yes, it is. That's the, for people not in the know, that's the, like, it's the, I first heard it, or probably it's most famously, maybe that's just like a boomer take. Most famously, like the Star Wars scream when the guy goes. So we get lemons now?
Your arms off.
Maybe.
So, we get lemons now, right?
Maybe.
Lemon.
Lemon? Do I want to be yelled at with lemons today? Maybe tomorrow. Oh, why did I bring you all the way here? Like you get to live with the other rabbits. That's almost cruel. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, rabbit. You don't actually get to be with all the other rabbits. Oh my gosh, another umbrella? Get the fuck out of here. I have too many umbrellas. Alright, thank you for your sacrifice, rabbit. Sounds so dramatic. Alright. Butcher. Get the bones. Get the brain. Oh, wow. Let the bone floor empire begin again. What up, Donna? Good to see you streaming today. Hope you're feeling better. I am. Not 100% yet, but definitely better than the last 2 days. Oh. Right. Let's go chop a tree. Let's go chop a tree. All right, so I'm trying to chop trees on this path. Just because this path is getting a little crowded with trees, so I figure it's more effort, more time and effort, but why not keep pruning? All right, you could come down. You kind of like overhang. Kind of overhang the way. What up, Newt Nugs? Little 4-stack. Equip secondary. Carry all this stuff back. Now, the annoying thing is I have to wait until trees, like see that tree? If I chop it, I don't get a single log back. I don't love that they made, like I understand this size tree not giving a log, but it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks wanting to get rid of the trees, but knowing I should wait and let them grow at least one more stage. No cam today? No. I'm still wearing my migraine gear. I have I have these little like microwavable like gel eye things. I'm in full, complete darkness gaming. But I wanted to stream. There's nothing like being stuck, forced to do nothing but be in bed. You microwave your eyes? God, I wish I could. That sounds so nice. That sounds so pleasant. Just put them on a little dish, microwave them for 30 seconds, put them back in my face. They're all nice and warm. Doesn't that sound pleasant? Oh, yes, my deliciously warm eyes. I just pop them out. You know when it's like clothes fresh out of the dryer. Clothes fresh out of the dryer, and you're like, it's so warm and toasty. I want that, but for my eyeballs. I want warm, toasty, fresh out of the microwave eyeballs. That sounds great. Imagine moving in with someone and they do that. You're like, oh shit, Elon Musk's sex robots are real. Quick, kill it. What up, Super DuPont? You'll keep your cool eyeballs. No, icing your eyeballs sounds nice too, but maybe a little painful. Okay, I have a bunch of Coke. Let's make at least 2 iron bars since daylight is quickly disappearing. When can I grow cilantro? I forgot we had salads. All right, and to make these, I need rags. Oh, that's right. We don't even, we need 1 branch. I always think it's 2 branches just because I'm like, there are 2 sticks here. It's only 1 branch. That's nice. That's 6.6 carving XP for that. I know I have boosted carving, but still. 6.6 XP for that. I get 2 XP. Man, blacksmithing might be worth it. Right? Yep, this looks good. Wait, so the bread knives don't work either? The kitchen knife doesn't work? The small knife works, but the kitchen knife doesn't work? Right, the steak knives don't work. Spatula. Spatula doesn't work either. Okay, let me get all this stuff out of here. Bread knives, useless. I thought the kitchen knives would work. Alright, well here's my pile of metallic things that are not useful for smelting. If I make you into knives, I guess you'd still just be kitchen knives. I have disassembled blades and they're not used either. Right, I don't think I need. Yeah, and you just make a kitchen knife. And I'm sure I can't use kitchen knives. I can cast an iron bar from an iron bar? What? What? What way to just waste coke is this? I can make an iron bar from an iron bar? Sac les bleus. What is that? What is that? All right, letter openers here. A leaf rake. A leaf rake? I mean, I guess they're saying that the bottom part of that's supposed to be metal when it most definitely looks like it's made out of plastic. But okay. Paring knife. Okay, so paring knives, smeltable. Kitchen knives, not smeltable. Small knives, smeltable. But a kitchen knife is not a small knife. Okay, all right. Into your shame pile. You reforge that iron bar 1,000 times. It'll be super strong. That's how you, it's a secret ingredient to making a katana. That's what it is. You just have to reforge the same iron bar 1,000 times and you will unlock. right, I need 1 piece of wood charcoal. 1 piece of wood charcoal. Thank you. Give me my 2 XP. Alright, well that was a good day's work. That was a good day's work. Got a whole 2 metalworking XP out of that. Unstoppable. I am very quickly running out of things to smelt, though. So I definitely need to be keeping an eye out for that. Already learned kitchen knives into the corner of shame. Guess you can be used for general cutting up purposes. So many mason trowels. And I have the straight iron scrap, the dumbbell. I'm just gonna put this all kind of like in a pile here. Looks like I'll have enough to make at least 2 more iron bars. I should make a bunch more molds. Should make more clay molds. All right, where am I storing these? When I get... When I finally get my metalworking tongs. I'll be able to turn those large bands into smaller bands, so it's not even completely wasteful to be making just the large ones. Nippon steel! Do you have a hacksaw? I was able to get a bunch of XP by cutting a bar into quarters and then forging them back into the full bars. So I have a regular saw. You can't really see it. I have a regular saw. And with that regular saw, I can cut the steel bars, which is what I just tried to do. I have raw steel. Apparently, at least with this level of furnace, I cannot make a steel bar. There's no recipe to make a steel bar. I can make a steel chunk, but I can't turn that steel chunk into anything. And then I don't think I can forge anything here. Oh my gosh, there isn't even anything here with steel. But forge bar from chunks. I need the tongs. So it's just a little back and forth. You need this to do this, to do this, to do this, to do this. But it's okay. We're just gonna take our time. We'll do it a little bit by little bit, and then we'll become the blacksmith champions of the world. And I need to redouble my efforts for foraging. No, the banana went stale. I still think the banana eating noise is too much. That noise is too much, Indie Stone. Right, and look, it's almost time for bed. What up, EDU? Hope things are going good. Okay, we'll do a little unloading and reloading. Don't know if you'll be able to watch all the streams. No, you cannot. It's okay. It's like the stream is like, it's just that. It's a stream. It's an ever-moving current of time. Dude, how angry would you be if I just started adding in some Disney songs? Pocahontas had some of the best music of any Disney movie. You can never step in the same river twice. The stream is never exactly the same as it was before. Just enjoy the moment. You're here at the perfect time. Look at my 15 shotgun shells. Do you not see my wealth? Oh my god. I hate the 5% nightmare jump scare. Why? You slept for an hour. Jeez. Okay, go pet your rabbits until you're ready to go back to sleep again. Imagine if that had the jump scare noise. Every time it happens, I'm like, there's a zombie in here and I'm gonna die. This is my hot tip. If you have animals and you're trying to pet them all, reveal the animal zone. They stand out so well against the bright blue background. Moonless night. Okay, can you sleep now? Haven't played PZ in months? What's new? Oof. I don't know. What were some of the newest things? Raccoons are in the game. That's pretty cool. You can trap them the same way you would rabbits. Seems like same traps, same bait type. I haven't tested all the different baits, but seems to be working out that way. Is it another fog day? Another one. All right, do I want to have you camp out? I think I do. Let's try some camping. You have meat. Oh, yes, I'll have some garlic. Oh, last update you saw was the raccoon one? Then maybe not much has happened. The last update they did was like a lot of patches. They fixed the raccoon skull from being too big. But they haven't had one recently. I kept thinking there would be a patch would drop when I was on vacation. They added some new tailoring things in. I think that was from the most recent patch. You can now make like denim underwear and a denim bandeau. And these both add +10 scratch defense, so it's like just another... Your underwear are actually useful now in Project Zomboid. Never before was your underwear of value, but now it has great value, +10 scratch defense. It's only 6 p.m. here, so you can watch at least 6 hours tonight. Huzzah! Enjoy the early stream, Darth Thaddeus. Enjoy it. Fear of a zombie eating me in my sleep is why for the longest time I refused to live anywhere that wasn't upstairs, accessible by ropes after the first few weeks. Ah, those fears die hard. Oh my gosh, so many mushrooms. All right, let's go check. Let's go to the north. Let's check on our frame rate. Our poor frame rate area. Delicious oranges. Did I bring the big axe with me? No, I have my little hatchet. The only insects I'm picking up right now are insects that can be used in bird traps, so cockroaches, crickets, grasshoppers, and worms. These are all these one log trees I need to chop down. Why'd I pick the police profession? Because it gives me bonuses to aiming, reloading, and nimble, which are going to be... Nimble's always... Like, reloading is always a pain. Aiming can always be a pain. Nimble's always a pain. Aiming on these sandbox settings where there's very limited ammo, and you're potentially going to have to be harvesting a lot of your ammo from the zombies you kill, so it makes it even more precious. And then reloading is such a pain in the ass. Like, after... Like, you don't always get full XP when you do reloading. So every time you get no XP when you unload a magazine. And when you reload a magazine, there's no guarantee that you'll get full XP when you reload it. It's like a random chance rate. So it just makes it so much easier. That's why. Oh, I have a stone axe up here. Jolly good, then. Maybe I'll cut down a tree. But that's the only reason. For those sweet bonuses. But I regret it. If I could go back in time, I'd just become a lumberjack. I love lumberjack. It's probably my favorite profession. And the reason is I like long-lasting worlds. I like worlds where you're going to see a lot of erosion, you know, erosion speed. So trees are always going to be growing. And it just is the pits when you have to chop trees and it takes like 20 hits, 20 swings of your axe to chop a singular tree. I'm like, why didn't I take lumberjack? Why am I not always a lumberjack? Lumberjack for life. Like, I'd rather sit there and not get any XP unloading and reloading. And take a million years to chop stuff down. Or trash focus, yes. You also love Lumberjack because it gives you an ability which you cannot get otherwise. You swing your axe faster. It's super useful in combat. Yeah, if you want to go axes, which axes have always been strong and continue to remain very strong in build 42. Axes are great. Although we'll see. We'll see when people actually start leveling up aiming. There was some fear, I know, with this challenge that there's not enough ammo on the map. There's not enough ammo on the map to get to level 10 aiming without some kind of boost. So there's that small fear. Someone could get 1,000,000 kills and then just not have saved up enough ammunition. And that's the other thing. There are two resources that go into leveling up aiming, right? There's the ammo and there's the zombies. So I don't think it would happen, but it's theoretically possible to run out of zombies. Oh, hello, welding torch number 2. How much propane you got? Ooh, nearly full. Can you please give me a welder's mask? I can cut up a bar, an iron bar with a welder's mask if you give that to me. You'll make my metal working. You'll make my metal working go so much faster if you could just give me that. Think trees grow a little too fast with normal erosion settings? Yes. It's 200 days in this file. So erosion speed is slower than normal with these settings. I think based on the way trees grow now, I would prefer to have like... So 1 year, that's 500-day erosion speed. Next year is 100 days. And then maybe back to 500 days. Tree growth more aggressive than zombies. Tree growth more aggressive than your plants. Tree grows faster than your sunflowers. This is lemonade! Oh no! Is it? Is it? I feel like whenever I tune into your stream, there is fog. You know what? You're right. Assessment correct. There is always fog. Some people play in Nox Country. I play in the Silent Hill universe. Where the fuck are you, Pyramid Head? Square up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's fight. Some people are in Nox Country. Me? I live in Silent Hill. Don't be confused by the fact that it's completely flat and there are no hills. Oh my gosh, an ice pick? Sure. It is pretty silent, though. That's true. Right, I should maybe rest for just like 10, 20 in-game minutes because we did forage all the way out here. And foraging is apparently exhausting work. Very fatiguing. Ah, the sound of flies. Just doing a quick little chat. Paring knife. We've learned that that's one of the more valuable knives. Gotta hold on to that one. Paring knives are great. Better than most of the other knives. It's lunchtime. You're from Brazil? Well then, hello. Shout out to Brazil. Hello from Michigan. Hello. Zombie in the shadows. All right, Fog. You've been going away like late afternoon. I'm waiting for you to go away. I was trusting in the fact that you were going to disappear and not hang out all day long. Ooh, you have something stabbed inside of you. Doesn't look like a katana. Large, bloody handle. Okay, not worth. I was hoping for an iron bar, perchance. No, 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 no. I could tell. You had that toe toucher energy about you. Alright, let's look at Long Blunt. Ooh. We are 2,190 XP out of 3,000. So just like, what, 1,600 more zombies until we level up?
Let me in.
That means right around 10k. Oh, hello. Hello. Right around 10k. What up, Slater Days? Gaming? Bringing friends? Oh, shit. Thanks for being here. I love your name, Slater Days. Slater Days. Brazil loves PZ. Dude, everyone should love PZ. The gaming world would be so much better if everyone loved PZ. I feel like I'm part of a cult. Like, yes, come play. Oh, don't you get up. Don't you get up. Stay dead. Right. We're walking back. We're walking back. Oh, thank you for the follow, Slater Days. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. There we go. Pick a color. Pick a color. Green Gremlin 76. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, beautiful zombie waterfall. Pick a color. Any color. Is the Giga Horde still up there? Yes. I mean, we haven't seen it today, but I assume. I assume it hasn't gone anywhere. We'll see. You want green? Absolutely. Now, it does seem like the horde is aggressively expanding, which makes sense. The sandbox settings want the zombies to spread out. They don't want the zombies to stay, like, grouped up somewhere. So I think they're kind of, like, spilling out into the tree line around. And it's kind of becoming a frame rate nightmare. But let's see. So far, we've had a good day. Oh, should I make you wear your bandana? The stink, it spreads. Right, so now I think I have to be careful. Because the horde is like just past that little fence. Oh, you saw the frame rate. It dipped for a moment. Apparently there's a new color called Olo. What color is it? What does it look like? Is it like yellow, blue, similar at all? Where does it fit on the spectrum? The spectrum of colors. Also, it's turquoise-like? Ooh, turquoise is pretty. Blue, greens. Top tier color. Oh, we had a very close call fence fighting last time. Very methodical there. We took care of those side zombies. No trouble. All right. That went surprisingly well. That went off without a hitch. 9 months, 8 days, 8 hours. Looking at the frame rate. What a glorious 25, 22 frames per second. All right, there we go. That's the, oh God. All right, don't look directly at it. All right, I can do this. I've learned how to pause and look now. Okay, game is paused. So that's what I'm up against. That's what I'm currently trying to deal with. That is why we have 24 frames per second right now. And I don't even know if that's my entire problem. Okay? I don't even know if this is all the zombies. Like, we can hope this is all the zombies, But there could just be more. There could just be more in the crossroads, all right? But this is why we come to the same road every single day and we make no progress. We make no progress. How many zombies do you think are in this? At least 1,000, maybe, right? At least 1,000? We got 1,000 more zombies in there? So that's just what I'm battling. No, if I shout, that wall just moves closer to me. Absolutely no shouting. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Yeah, fire kills won't count, unfortunately.
Pick a color.
I know it would be so satisfying. I wouldn't even need to throw a Molotov. I could just set up a little campfire, light it up, give it like 30 minutes of fuel, shout, and have them all walk towards me. And then they'd be dead. Unfortunately, the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, and fire kills don't count. If only. If only. But the hope is that all of these zombies are from West Point. The hope is that all of these zombies are from West Point. Because I'll explain again. But this, what I am theorizing is I had my helicopter here. So that maybe pulled a decent amount of zombies from over here. Maybe from over here. And then I had a car alarm. And this car alarm, I think, pulled all the zombies that showed up to the helicopter. Plus maybe zombies from here. And so that's why we have the massive horde of zombies over there. How many zombies are... Oh my gosh. Okay. We got too close. That's what happens every time I get too close to the horde too. The game... the game just sends them out. It just explodes. That little bubble just kind of explodes out. So these zombies didn't hear anything. This is just the game. Holy shit. The game telling them to move. So now I'll have all this to clean up. So we're going to fall back a little bit. Why are they bunched up? Shouldn't they disperse? I mean... They're trying to? I don't... So, part of it is... I think I bone whistled. So, I couldn't get close to this area without having frame rate issues. So, I bone whistled, like, right here. And I think that's where they're going to, is that noise. So the zombies have long memory, but they are dispersing. It's just, I think there's so many that they can't do a good, they can't do a good job of it. And then also, it might have something to do with me loading them in, because you see how tightly clumped they are right now. But then as soon as I got close to them, they started to disperse out. So it's just, it's weird behavior. The game was not meant to have this many zombies in one spot. The Project Zomboid was not meant to be played with the settings we're currently playing it on. Alright, I don't like this. That's a military backpack? I haven't seen a military backpack on any zombie yet. I have a regular hiking bag. Do your PC fans go crazy? Not really. At least I don't hear them. Alright, give me the duffel bag. I have learned... Ooh, I wonder if you can smelt screwdriver. You have sunflower seeds in your backpack. Oh my god, you are the best backpack zombie ever. Oh my gosh. And it's April. I can plant them. Oh, I want to grow so many sunflowers. Sunflowers and radishes. It will be glorious. Sorry. Ice Blink Luck. What color did you pick? What color did you pick, Ice Blink? You gotta pick a color. You won't see me hang up your diamond today. I wait for face cam days. But you need to pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. If you can't pick, don't worry. I'll pick for you. I'll take your decision paralysis. I'll take it all away. Thought I saw a zombie wearing one? Hey. No. I know. Unfortunately, I think most of these zombies are gonna be like first month zombies. So they're not gonna have anything like special. No special gear. Maybe they're body blocking each other from getting to the spot they heard the whistle from. Maybe that's why they're so tightly packed. God. So you're saying the issue is there are just too many zombies? Just too many zombies? No, I like that idea. That idea is funny to me. Like a black hole of zombies. I mean, in a way, I couldn't ask for a better place for potentially 10,000 zombies to be grouped up. You know, I've got good sight lines on my road. I have prepared defensive structures to fight and hide behind. If I was gonna have 10,000 zombies anywhere, this is one of the better places for 10,000 zombies to be. If we're looking for silver linings. Yep, nice long straight paved road, pretty nice. And it's like, this is what, 7 tiles? A 7-tile road, so it's not, you know, it's not small. Great visibility. Even when there are some trees growing along, like, the shoulder, there's still good room. It's not quite so claustrophobic. We got a bright orange sky. I miss sunsets, Indie Stone. I still miss them. I remember sunsets. Never forget, Build 41 had gorgeous sunsets. It's what Build 42 has taken from us. I never see anyone complain about it, so I have to. The only one who remembers. What of Wesley? And when you don't drive cars, you don't have to worry about keeping the corpses off the road. We'll have to do a poll. We'll have to do a poll. Once I get this clear, we'll do a poll. Do I drive a car up and down this road just to see what happens? Just to say, fuck it. Cars on these settings are supposed to be worse than, like, house alarms and helicopters combined. Hello, all of you zombies. Hello. We're so close to 8,000. Can I kill 70 more zombies in the next hour? Oh, and it's on yearly 10% respawn? No. So there's 0 respawn in these settings. That's I don't know who else is crazy enough to do 16x with a 10% yearly respawn besides me. But no. Once a zombie's dead, unless they reanimate, they're dead forever. Which is why the zombies, what I was saying earlier, for aiming, it's why the zombies are themselves an important resource. Because you could get into... It would be very hard to imagine this, but you need to level up all of your combat skills to level 10. You need zombies to do that. And you need aiming to be level 10. So if you stick to one weapon type, potentially for too long, and you kill too many zombies with one weapon type, after you've already maxed it out, you could run into the problem of not having enough zombies to kill. I don't think that'll happen to anyone. Yes, there's enough zombies for 1 million kills. I think there's 1.5 million zombies on the map right now. It's actually, that number's been diminishing since the start of build 42. I think in build 41, there was like 2 to 4 million zombies on the map. That's counting the zombies like that used to be in no man's land, like the edge, the borderline of the map. I think most of those zombies are gone now. And then at the start of build 41, I think it was like 2 million. And then they dropped it to 1.5. And that I like to think is Indie Stone going like, bet someone can kill 1 million zombies. Bet. Pretty soon there won't even be 1 million zombies on the map. Oh my gosh, you look like you have a fork in you. That's so useful. I need to loot your body. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. Turn around, back to the fence. And you could just catch rabbits and shoot them? I guess that's true. I don't know how much XP you get off hunting animals, though. Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. Especially with exhausted, so we're not getting our one-hit kills. Oh, it's so dark. All right. Let's head home. They're small and quick, so you would hope a lot. Currently, the XP... I mean, it's hard for me to say, too, because I'm playing on nerfed XP settings. So I'm experiencing, like, a lot of the new update only through these sandbox settings. But I feel like nothing gives good XP. Except for carving and napping. Carving and napping give great XP. Everything else gives shit XP. Tailoring. You sew a whole outfit top to bottom, 1 XP. I carve a fork, 30 XP. What up, good morning, Dreamer? Hope you had a good weekend. I didn't, but I hope you did. What up, Aunt Foolish? All right, we're camping out at our little tent. 8,000 is close. Are the kitties being cute today? They're being pretty cute. Oh, they were so sweet when I was sick. One of the things I do when I have a really bad migraine is I like to take a bath. And Minnie, my little warrior curiosity cat, was laying in front of the bathtub like a little guardian lion. Like, don't worry, I won't let anyone get you. I won't let anyone hurt you while you're here. All right, I already have a bucket of water, but I could fill up my water bottle. Gosh, I can't. Why did you say empty? Oh, maybe I was looking at your condition and not your fuel remaining. Bummer. And then I have sunflower seed. One sunflower seed. All right, I've got to plant that and hope it never gets ruined. Right, through the woods we run. Go ahead, wash all your clothes. Wash yourself. Go ahead, fill your water pot. Making some salads. What a weird salad. Rabbit, mushroom, grapefruit, garlic, thistle. Okay, now we run back out of here. Cat's best lifeguards unless they get wet. People probably ask this all the time. Why locked 60 frames per second? For streaming. For streaming, to try to have a more stable stream. But I normally do that for most video games. I can't really tell the difference. Like, I think I gamed so much with like a shitty computer, shitty consoles. Like 30 frames per second is just fine for me. Like, I'm fine. I know everyone else, especially a lot of PC gamers, are like, oh, I'll fucking die. 30 frames per second. But it's just, I don't know. It just isn't, it's never been that big of a deal for me. And then, the monitor I'm playing on is like a 4K monitor, so I think it helps. I think it helps with that as well. I don't need my 4K-ness trying to push out like 120 frames per second. All right, we do a little forage. Have you played on 144 to 200 frames per second? You can see the difference. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had a good enough computer to play 200 frames per second. I've got like an older graphics card at this point. Your cat only meows when the shower turns off. You assume out of relief the noisy water is gone. Be gone, vile water. What's this? Bread knife. I once thought you were useful. I now know you're garbage. What up, Abba? Shalom. Oh, a peach. You went from a 60 to 165 monitor and you can tell the difference. I mean, with games that are like, I feel like with shooters and games like that, the higher the frame rate, the better. But I don't know. I don't need more frames for PZ. Oh, I can only tell. Someone was saying I only can tell a difference between I play shooters and MOBAs. It's like a PvP thing. And I hate the stupid like artificial intelligence when they're like, we'll add in more frames. Like, get these fake frames out of here. I don't need a computer's hallucination about what frames should be here. You can tell the difference because otherwise you have to admit you wasted money. Look, I have a 3D television, all right? I can't judge anyone for making an expensive purchase that did not potentially pay out in the long run. All right? My 3D television came with 3D glasses. Do I have those glasses anymore? Fuck no. Do I ever watch anything 3D on my television ever? Fuck no. So I can't be angry, or I can't cast any stones. Isn't that what they say? Your PC couldn't handle Oblivion Remastered. Discovered how old your PC was and that it needed upgrades. Damn. I think my PC could play Oblivion Remastered. I just don't got time for that. I've got 10,000 zombies to kill. I don't got time. All right, it would be nice to forage bait for the rabbit trap. But I guess if I can't forage any bait, I'll just go fishing. Just do a little fishing. I've never played Oblivion as well. It would be a fresh look, but the PZ category's feeling a little empty recently. So it's time for me to swoop in and take all of your eyeballs. Also, I've missed it. I had my break and then I immediately got sick, which I kind of felt that was probably going to happen. I was down to my last 2 migraine pills Friday, right? That's when I got sick. It was Friday. Today is Sunday. Got sick Friday. I know what's happening. And I can't refill my prescription until this coming week. So I was like, oh boy. Will I be able to make it? No. No, I couldn't. Oh, you got a 3D TV back in 2010? It's 720p and still runs. It was fun to watch. Watch it up and run old movies in 3D. Need some Spy Kids 3D. The best movie ever made. What do you need with my eyeballs? I need to show you ads. I need to show you so many ads. All the ads. What are the happening ads on Twitch right now? Is there a car commercial? Some medicine? Some type of food? I don't know. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never see ads.
Little pig, let me in.
She wants to warm up our eyeballs in the microwave. That still sounds nice. Chalupa. That took me a second. Chalupa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look at your cute pink skirt that I'm sure is full of holes. Look at you flanking me from behind. At the very end of a zombie procession, there's one more coming from the outskirts. Only movie you remember watching in 3D was Avatar. I mean, that was basically the only real 3D movie. And then they made a bunch of other CGI movies 3D, but they like turned them 3D after filming them. So they weren't true 3D. I still have my TV too, though. I still have my first flat screen TV. And I'm sad that I don't have my first ever TV which was like a 16-inch built-in VHS player TV. I recently like looked on eBay because I wanted to just get one just to have it. And they were like crazy expensive now. I'm like, God damn it. This is one thing. It's definitely a hoarder mindset, so take it with a grain of salt. But do not get rid of any of your old electronics, okay? If they still work, just store them away somewhere. Store them away somewhere, because I bet you might want them in 10 years. Or if you don't want them in 10 years, sell them on eBay for like 3 times the money you paid for them. This is my advice to you. My little sister, just like a year or 2 ago, wanted to get rid of her Nintendo Switch. And I was like, don't you dare sell that to GameStop. I'm like, you sell that to me. I will pay you the GameStop price for your Switch. So I bought it, and then I never really used it. And I was like, just looking at it the other day. I was like, do I regret buying this? Should I have just let my little sister sell this to GameStop? And I was like, no, I don't. And then lo and behold, little sister wanted her Switch back. And I was like, yay, I have it, and I can give it to you. She wanted to pay for it, but older sibling pride said no. I was like, when you don't want it anymore, just give it back. I'll be your storage, your electronic storage for the next several years. Bought it for $5. It was like $150. I'm not saying I'm a hoarder, but this item in particular is worth hoarding. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You got any DVD, VHS players in your collection? That shit is gold. I think my parents still have theirs, and I'm like, put me down in the will for that. I don't care about your other stuff. I want the DVD, VHS player. Please, don't let anyone else have it. Only I can appreciate the true value of the DVD VHS player, okay? I gotta clutch up. Got zombies approaching from all sides. You know what? I don't like it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, look at all of that. Jesus Christ, where'd you all come from? What the fuck? Alright, do you see anything good in this zombie horde, chat? Alright. They're still very clumped up. I don't think I want to fight them at the fence right here. It's just going to be a waterfall of death and destruction. All right. Alright, let's try to walk out this muscle strain. Retro monitors have resurged in demand lately. So got your Hungry Box signed GameCube and Wii from 2006. Did minor muscle strain? Yep. Yep. It's why I continue to fight by the walls. Alright, go, 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 go. Ooh. Man. Alright, at least this is all of the group. I've just got to walk out this muscle strain. This is the other reason why I wish I had nails and I could make more spiked. I do have nails, but I'm saving them. For utility purposes. I wish I could make more spiked baseball bats. Alright, let's put on your fighting shoes. Alright, I seem to have found a sweet spot. Just keep resting up. Oh no, one found me. This one yearns for the trees. Specs! That should work. You officially hate PZAI. What is this? Just because they're pinpoint hearing doesn't mean they're smart. You should watch them not walk around a fence. There we go. Oh my gosh, does it have to be lowercase s? Stupid computer. Miss SNES, best console. I miss my N64. I was just talking to my little brother when I saw him last. I was like, where's our N64? He's like, I gave it to my friend. I was like, God damn it. That's the other lesson I've learned as an older sibling. Never give your consoles to your younger siblings. They don't appreciate it. They don't value it as much as you do. They spelled it wrong? I can't even tell. Dyslexia, rearranging letters and words to make them look normal. Ratnar has a great video on this. The AI is so strange. Dude. Has Retinaru dropped his blacksmithing video yet? Or do it, Retinaru. We're all literally waiting. Everyone. Teach us the ways of the smith. $2070 holding out strong. It needs to. Potentially for another 4 more years, it needs to. Alright. Come down here to the killing wall. Your little brother stole your sister's Wii? And then sold it? Criminal. Favorite past systems were Wii, GameCube, PS3. First system was an N64. And then I got a Game Boy. So since the Game Boy, I've always had a Nintendo handheld console. Not right when it released, but eventually. And then my little brother and I, we shared the N64, and then he got the GameCube. It was his, but I was allowed to play it. But I wasn't really into GameCube games. And then PS2 dropped with Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts. And I basically have Kingdom Hearts to blame for becoming a gamer. I was almost completely out of gaming. And then I think I saw the like Kingdom Hearts trailer and I was like, we gotta have a PS2. And my little brother and I came together in a united effort to get our parents to buy us a PS2. We were like, it plays DVDs. It plays DVDs. It's a gift for the whole family. I think we did like a little presentation about it. It was so cute. It was the most united my little brother and I had like ever been on anything. We were like, we've got to make this happen. Did you pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2? No. I will... Basically, I've realized now that the main game I play on any Nintendo console is Animal Crossing. So I'm just going to wait until they announce whatever new Animal Crossing title they have. And then I'll probably get one. As long as the Animal Crossing game doesn't look like it sucks. And it's still not, like... hopefully it won't be so god-awfully expensive. Look at that. 8,030. Said that about the Xbox 360. PS2 was an amazing console. I think I still have my PS2. I think I still have it. You recently got your PS1 games back off your little cousin in about 20 years? That's awesome. My Game Boy Advance that I gave to my little sister. Gone forever. What up, Sid? Been putting in some good work killing zombies today. I think we've already done over 100. Maybe not quite. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Alright, I don't like it. It's too many. Alright, we will backpedal and hopefully thin the group some. Are your weapon skills shaping up? I mean, still working away at long blunt. We're 700 XP, roughly 700 XP away from level 6, so that equates to, I think, about 1,400 zombies. I get like half an XP point for every zombie I kill, roughly. Oh, I really don't like how this is looking. Right? Time to go. That went better than expected, though. Gosh, I swung the broken short bat like one time. Get out of here, one-handed muscle strain. Oh, that one's gonna go stand by the alarm that's going off. Have a little blueberry snack. Look at it, it's so tiny. I didn't realize we had a little model for the blueberries. Okay, I've learned that fillet knives are useless. Bread knives are useless. Steak knives are useless. Slowly but surely, Turtle 9 progresses. I've got a whopping 6. That's right, 6 metalworking now, too. I know, impressive. Impressive, right? We'll be metalworking 1 in no time. And then If I have any resources left, we can start making nails. Ooh, what have we learned? Hand forks, more valuable than a bread knife. I don't think can openers are useful. Fillet knives, not useful. Steak knives, not useful. You could save them for carving, but I don't need to save them for carving. Carving is almost taken care of. I feel like there was someone out here with a fork. Forks and spoons are very useful. Thanks for the lurk possibility for joy. Alright. Tonight, we're going to want to go back home. Probably plan on fishing in the morning. And then if it's good weather, back out here. If it's bad weather...
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Super Tone Man. Tone Man Raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me about your adventures. My caps lock is on, so this is a very aggressively caps locked shout out. If you haven't yet, click that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. It was good. You were playing Ylands. I don't know if I've heard of that game. Tell me about it. Ylands? Is that an adventure game? A building game? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm on my way home from a productive day killing. Oh, it's kind of an adventure and building game. A little PZ crossover. Look at you, 9 months, 9 days, and 14 hours. No zombie killing, though. What would PZ be without its zombie killing? A farm sim that has a lot of ways for you to accidentally die. That's what it would be. A farm sim, but where lots of things kill you. Just a project. Ooh, I should plant the sunflower seed. Let's put your running shoes on. Well, is there anything else I want to bring from here? Got 2 extra duffel bags. That's actually kind of clutch. Alright, everything else can stay here for now. Knock, knock. The rabbits have gotten loose and they're hungry for blood.
I'm the rat mom.
Alright, go ahead. Cleanse thyself. Squeaky clean. Drop off that pot. Get out your other water bottle. I just saved you from a double sneeze. You're welcome.
Fat boy, I resent that.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Drop that there for smelting purposes. This is lemonade! Oh no! It's lemonade! Alright, and then we're gonna plant the sunflower seeds. I guess I'll go pet the rabbits since you're still so anxious. Hello, rabbits. Please cure me of my anxiety. Probably gonna miss morning fishing, so I might do some crop foraging so I get bait to trap rabbits tomorrow. Sleep. What up, girl? Bless you. Thank you. Oh my god, guess what? It's another fog day! I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. Look at me. Hardly any piles. Yes, you're losing my mind. That's exactly it. That's exactly right. What? I said you could only borrow it for like a day and you already lost it? Man, I just very aggressively planted that without double checking. I think the growing season is April. But it could be May. I hope I didn't fuck that up. I'm sure it won't take me another 9 months before I get my first sunflower seed. To me in PZ, fog days are for looting. Fog days are chore days, and I'm getting a lot of chore days recently. Too many chores. Not enough bashing of zombie heads. March, April, May. Nice. Well then, I hope they grow fast enough now. I planted them mid-April. Guess I'll only get like one growing season out of you. Well, so far, nothing else has died. Looks like those radishes will be coming in soon. Good thing I decided to check everything today. It was thirsty. Still have not had our first rain of spring. It snowed a little. No rain, though. Oh, you're actually ready for harvest. I'll harvest you. I have so many radish seeds. I know, I know. You're so over encumbered. There we go. All right. You need food. Eat this. Drop that there. Oh, I did get more radish seeds. Let's do fruit salad for the berries. Little mushroom radish salad there. Okay, a little bit of blacksmithing. It just has to be done. All right, I need to make some more clay molds, and let's just make like a bunch. Why not 16? That's 8 bands. Okay. Ooh, I get 1 pottery. I get 1 pottery XP for this. But I don't get any blacksmithing XP by forging an iron rod. But I get 1 pottery XP just by pressing clay into a mold. Make it make sense, Indy Stone. All right, and I need wood charcoal. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, fog is gone? All right, let's go kill some zombies then. Anything to get out of doing my chores. Look, I took care of morning chores. Now I can go play with the zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Little potty stain. Thank you for the follow. Is it worth collecting rings and necklaces for metalworking? I don't think so. I'm not the end all be all, but like I can't turn the scrap into anything, right? I can't smelt right now gold into anything. I can't make an ingot out of it. So I can't do anything with it here. Now, there's the forge a keyring, which I heard this you can make from gold or silver, but I don't have vice grips. Again, I'm trying to get blacksmithing tongs. I don't have metalworking pliers, so I don't have any of these items, so it's not helpful for me. But if you have one of these 3 items, then yes, you can make this key ring. But I don't got none of that. And then if you have, again, blacksmithing tongs, you can make the ingots over here. But I don't got any blacksmithing tongs. So the answer is yes or no. Like many things with blacksmithing. Isn't there coins? I just showed coins. You need sheets. You need sheets to do coins. To do a silver sheet, you need tongs and a metalworking chisel. Without the proper tools, which you can really only get through exploration right now, they're really difficult to make.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Like even tongs. The fact that I foraged the metalworking punch. I foraged the heading tool. Like if I hadn't foraged these 2 objects, then tongs would be just a pipe dream for my character. Like metalworking would be forever, like so hard. We just need some like more rudimentary tools that maybe just like the wooden tongs break after a single use, so they're like really annoying to make, but maybe you get XP from making them. Maybe you get some blacksmithing XP from making them. And then they just break after one use. I'm looking for bait for my rabbit traps. Show me a potato. Don't need a sapling. Don't need leech. I guess I'll take a radish. It's not what I wanted. Take some dog's bane. Some requirements for intro level. I just think blacksmith, like most of the crafting, it's just not fully done yet. Oh my god, it's raining. What is it? What is the date? The 15th. First rain of 1994. That's how I make a bootleg raindrop. Right after watering the crops, I know. C'est la vie. I was debating about going back and planting a shit ton more crops right now. But we'll go kill zombies. Can I really not forage any bait? Any bait at all? Get out of here, fawn skull. Did we get our taxes in? Did you? File for an extension if you haven't. Oh my gosh, another radish. Give me potato. Potato. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't run back to start planting. Rain immediately stops. All right, since we've unsuccessfully foraged bait, I'm gonna plan on just waking up early tomorrow, do some fishing. Man, my pottery XP is coming on along nicely. I wonder what I can do with high levels of pottery. What can I make? We should be able to make like a pottery-esque rain barrel. Gosh, rain is so atmospheric. I've forgotten about how wonderful rain is. It sounds so nice. What a beautiful day for rain. Does the amphora collect water or is it just used for storing? I think it's just used for storing. Right, put your protective gear on. You have your bat. Bat's in good condition. Got just a couple hours to do some zombie slaying. Hello, zombies. Gonna work a little bit on that sneaking and light-footed XP. No one is behind us. Lots of zombies in the trees. Cool, you're exhausted. We have even more zombies coming out of the trees. All right, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. So that was the big bursting of some of the bubble. When they all just started to stream out. They were kind of in conga line territory. All right, go ahead, have your little sit. Rest up. Only one. Do a little fishing. Pull a couple more. Just try to hit at least 8,100. It's like 50 zombies today. Right, they're making their way. Seeing some bodies disappear. The world, it's healing. Now I did see... Oh. I was gonna say, I saw some head to the tree line. There's one now. Alright, 17 more. Is it considered noble to not use fences? Or are you an uncultured swine in PZ to understand fences are a way of life? I mean, I don't know. I would say personally, fence fighting is not as fun as like standing and fighting. But certain situations require fence fighting. Let me ask you this. Was it noble not to use spear in build 41? Is it noble not to use the best tool for the job. Fence fighting has a great deal of risk to it. Have you been watching Rat Race? Lots of deaths have occurred from fence fighting. So it's not... There is a free way to do fence fighting, which is not allowed. That's when you have a double fence. So I have one layer of fence right now. If I built a second layer of fence, like right here, so this was only one tile wide, then it becomes almost risk-free because zombies vault over the first layer of fence. And I can hit through a fence. So I stand here and I just do ground attacks to the zombies on the ground. So I think it's a fence fighting is like a double-edged sword. It helps, but it hurts. Oh, you got the clip? You got the clip, Spider? Let's watch. I remember this just like it was yesterday. This is when we lost our hat. It could have been all over there. It could have been. Okay, I guess I have to go home now. I didn't realize. So how'd I live through that? Well, luckily, it was the first zombie over the fence. One of the first zombies over the fence that lunged at me. You saw I was trying to bail out. Well, this is a new habit I need to break. Instead of bailing out forward, which was into a zombie's lunge, that's what tripped me up. The zombie lunged forward as I ran into the tile to disengage. So I need to get better at like running along the fence or moving along the fence instead of going directly out in front of me when I bail out. But that's what happened. One of the first zombies over the fence lunged. And then my tune fell backwards. And luckily, all the zombies were falling over the fence. So they take time to do the animation to stand up. And they can't hit me until I'm back up. That's insane. Imagine being on your back while a bunch of zombies are flowing over. Yes, this was a very much a Glenn hiding under the dumpster. Glenn hiding under the dumpster. But it all worked out. And part of the reason it worked out was because of the early bail. Because I got swiped by one of the first zombies trying to stand up. That meant the zombie that swiped me, the one I fell away from, was the first zombie in that area to be on their feet. I'm pretty sure we shoulder tapped them as I ran out again after the recovery. This is lemonade! Oh no! It's lemonade! Okay, I'm trying to save the smaller trees because they won't produce a log. You will produce a log. Rip that hat. Rip that hat. We'll get another pink flying saucer hat eventually. Oh. Make a 2-stack. And logs are just a little too far apart. One of the things I hate the most. All right, we're heading home. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna wake up early, fish. You're gonna need to cook that fish. I have no idea what the context behind that one is, but it's fantastic. Oh, we can watch. It's been a long time since we've had lemonade. Dude, Stider with the clips. Arigato.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're watching a clip. We're watching the... This is lemonade! Oh no!
I just think they're neat.
It was just getting worse and worse. This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! All right. So many words in your name. Office guy, first class. All right, I think I have it all. If you're not already following Bonds, then you need to. The shapeshifter, the name changer. Follow him now so you never misplace the stream again. That keyboard didn't survive. Look, that keyboard is in a special place waiting to be cleaned. Do I think cleaning it will save it from sticky, pulpy lemonade? No. But should I attempt to clean it before tossing it? Absolutely. So I have not done the work required to check it. You broke your leg this run and then healed it? Oh my gosh. How long did that take you? 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Take it to electronics repair store before tossing it? Reduce, reuse, recycle? Good call. I mean, I think at the very least, I want to save all, like, the key covers from it. Rubbing alcohol with a ton of Q-tips. I've had non-joking advice be to just run it underwater and then let it fully dry. And they're like, as long as it's not plugged in, you should be able to do that. 1 month? Hey. That means you lived 1 month with splinters. Sprinters. Toss it in the dishwasher. Make sure you turn off, it was a month of Splinter! Evil rats coming to get you. No, good rats. Splinter was a good rat. The best rat. And I guess I will plant some more radishes. Why not? Dishwasher, you risk heat damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No dishwasher. My gosh. It says the fog disperses, the darkness around me grows. I don't know why I started making them 2 tiles separate from each other. Alright, well, never mind. I was just about to plant. And it turned into snow. But I'm glad you survived. So that means you have a month-long character going. Oh. The fracture got me down to emergency need food time. Uh-oh. Will you be able to recover in time? It's a 3-month character. It's a pretty big one. Found out that your TTS can be shared with a shared chat? Oh gosh. Was that a good discovery or an oh shit, there's so much noise discovery? And I can't hear myself think. There's too much TTS. It was a great discovery. The best. Look at this. We've got fog. We've got snow. We've got a moonless night. What a dramatic day we're having. All right, you know what? I'm going to have you sleep with your fishing rod. And with your bait. Oh my gosh, was that thunder? Or sorry, lightning? And my snowstorm? Are we gonna be in for like a huge thunder rainstorm in this game? All right, I want you waking up early. So I'm putting you to bed early. Where is this on the map? I'll show you. Unless it's still too dark. Too dark to read. I'll use my flashlight battery for you. So Dixie, abandoned campground, and then this little house right here. It's pretty, it's nice. And then you can also steal an antique oven from this cabin. This is new for build 42. There's not a lot, but it's a pretty sweet place. And then you might like this. You see this window setup? Window plus fence, one tile in between. You know what that means? It means that. It means funneling zombies through your house and bashing their skulls in. All right, do you see ripples? I don't see any ripples. Oh, right here, right here, bottom right. Every time I feel like I see ripples and I go to look at where I thought I saw ripples. Oh, there they are. There they are. Right here, right here, right here. Okay. All right, right there. I'm gonna line up. Beautiful. All right. Equip both hands. You say you have bait. There are the ripples. I've only lost an hour. Let's go. It's so hard for me to see the ripples when I have the snow effect over the water. I haven't done a lot of fishing. Rabbit trapping for life. All right, no splashing means garbage. Empty tin can. Do you have bait? Hey, you say you still have bait. You haven't done any fishing and you're going into winter? You're very concerned that you won't be able to catch? I think you'll be able to catch stuff. I didn't have any fishing until I was basically in winter time. As long as you have ripples, it might take you a really long time. But it should be okay. Ripples, and then you still want to be in the fishing time slot. All right, we're removing this quote-unquote bait that we have on our fishing rod because this is 2 trashes in a row. I think fishing is overall, I mean, I think it's easier. Like, winter fishing is easier than it used to be. I'll say that. Spear fishing was always the easiest, but it's easier now. the temperature will be poor. I think anything below freezing is like poor temperature for fishing. Snow doesn't give you a bonus the way rain does, but it doesn't give you a debuff the way fog does. Right? One big fish. Oh, get out. Get out of red. Get out of the red. And you better be a big fish. God damn you. Man. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. What a pain. Every time that got close. Put up a huge fight, and then it ran away. That's why I should stand back just a little bit. What am I missing?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, we need a wooden rod. Did they make the fishing game better, harder? No. I don't think they've changed fishing at all. I don't think they've done anything to fishing. You can make fishing easier just by standing further back. Why are you not holding this the way you should be holding it? All right, it's after... So it's after fishing time. So time is normal. Temperature is bad because it's below freezing. Weather is normal because it's not raining, which is good, or foggy, which is bad. And I've never seen wind be good. And temperature is good if you have a campfire on or near you. Yes. The game is not smart enough to... It's just not smart enough. So it's basing everything off of this temperature right here. So if your character is standing next to a fire, you can trick the game into thinking it's good temperature outside. That is currently approved for the rat race. It's not considered an exploit. So if you want to, you can do it. I think part of the reason why was because people needed campfires near them to stand and fish without getting, like, way too cold. Seems like an unenforceable rule. It's like one of those things, it's like, is someone trying to exploit, or are they just trying to keep their character from freezing to death? All right, are we going to be here all morning trying to get another fish? All right, I'll wait till 9, and if I don't get a nibble, we'll just call it a failure for today. If you're gonna die of starvation and freezing at the same time, it'd be a dick move to say, "Nope, you need to die." Sorry. And you can fast forward time. I'm just not good at unfast forwarding time once I get a nibble. Also, do you like my very low res water? Since I was worried about my frame rates. It looks even more like one of those pictures you can cross your eyes at and see a 3D, some 3D image. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes left to get a nibble. Otherwise, this whole morning's wasted. You're not good at fast forwarding either. Lost your PB to it. Fast forwarding is so dangerous. All right. I was here for 2 hours and we got nothing, so I'm not wasting any more time on it. We'll try... Well, hopefully I can get some forage, some bait. I shouldn't have to water any of my plants because I just watered them and it just rained. Does not look like any of my bait plants will be ready anytime soon. I see some radishes that could come out of the ground, but I could also wait for them to go seed bearing. And I do have food to satiate hunger. 3 radish, 1 thistle salad. All right, let's carve a baseball bat to take with you, and then let's go bonk some zombie heads. The zombies were using the hide in the trees exploit. Stupid zombies, get out of the trees. Tree zombies have taken so many good people from us. A tree zombies may be the worst kind of zombie. Top of the stairs zombies suck. But I feel like everyone is paranoid of stairs. Like, there are so many trees around you. You just grow numb to the trees. Potato?
Lemonade! Oh
Alright, carrot is good. Alright. That's dinner. Hopefully. Hopefully that's din. Going to leave you here so I don't accidentally use you in a salad. Most of your rat race runs ended to tree zombies. If I didn't lose the PB, there'd be no current Doom run. Hey. Your Doom runs are fun. I've been watching some people do them. I like the glass wall. Like, I want a protective glass wall all around me. It makes you feel very safe unless there are zombies on the other side, then they are busting in. What up, Zero? You fast forward during fishing, but only by one step up and only at your super duper clear cabin area. I'm just not good as, like, once I get the fish hooked, reeling it in because it doesn't de-escalate from fast forwarding. So I've lost fish like that. Broken my line. So I just sit there and make you all painfully wait. You quite enjoy the boring times in PZ, like fishing or reading, and you don't fast forward too much? Not a streamer, though? I think I always fast forward during reading. But I like the chill fishing, too. I just feel like in this run, in particular, every moment is precious. And every moment spent not being productive is a moment spent wasting away. Does reading only give you an XP multiplier? Yes, but star rate. The way you say that, it gives you a huge XP multiplier. Like, for levels 1 through 2, it gives you a 3 times multiplier. That, it just means you can level up 3 times as quickly. It's so worth it. The only skills I never care about reading the cooking book or the book for is cooking. Because I do cooking constantly while my character is alive, so... And there's no big reward for getting to, like, level 10 cooking. Foraging is another one where I feel like you can get so much easy XP foraging. You don't really have to read a book. But every other skill, read a book. It's totally worth it. And if you have the cooking book or the foraging book, I mean, you might as well. I'll make it go faster. But those are like the bottom of my reading list. If I have any other book to read in front of them, it gets read first. All right, eat this before it goes stale. Oh, no, sorry. I gotta spread the word. Read books. Read books. I don't have any books. So I can't read books. I have like every magazine in the game, basically, but I have no books. The forest looks so cute with pink and white, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. All right, we can put our protective gear on. Get our stomping boots, get our neck guard, get our stink mask. Oh, hello, zombies. There's so many of you over there. My apologies. Alright, we'll just let the sounds of our fighting slowly draw them in. So I can find books. I just... Alright, you first. Oh, bad. Made your character illiterate and hard of hearing? Oh, God. Your worst playthrough ever? I mean, hard of hearing... Hard of hearing definitely sucks. Illiterate... I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be in Build 41, but still pretty bad. Good luck out there. Maintenance. I mean, hey, that's not bad. 7 or 8 would help me out. Why your character can't read a comic book? Can't they look at pictures? No. They're too dumb even for pictures. Your character being illiterate has never even understood the concept of a story. Beginning, middle, end, they can't comprehend it. But now you can learn how to use a generator if you get to electrical 3. Alright, great work, zombies. Just like this, one at a time. Ooh, you have a cool hat. Cool hat zombie. There it is. United Shipping Logistics. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Wondering, what do we got? Muscle strain. Look at you, girl. With your gas mask. So from what I understand about gas masks, feel free if anyone knows more in chat to correct me. But I think they're all the same stink value. Oh no, this one's definitely better. Oh, we're exhausted too? Alright, I saw scissors. Who's wearing a belt with overalls? Other fashion crimes. Alright, go have a little sit and rest up. I like it. I like your new baseball cap. Your Ooga Booga caveman character. Caveman strong. Oh my gosh, you look like you have a fork or a knife or a spoon. Thank you for the butter knife. That's so useful for blacksmithing. Much more useful than a bread knife. Reject guns, embrace wooden club. Look, I mean, I am very afraid of making more noise here. I won't lie. I don't know if we'll get another peek. Another peek at the death ball. I mean, maybe. I'm very close. I might be able to get a peek at the death ball. Right here. Let's just lure one over and we can see from the death kill sound how many we end up pulling. Okay, just one. All right. Keen hearing is so amazing. Time for you to take a nap? Hey, I know you do those long, crazy streams, so definitely take a nap. Last time I raided you, I came back downstairs and I was like, oh my god, Bonds is still streaming. Still doing it. Standing strong. Hello, lighter. You're not what I'm looking for, but I'll take you. Right. That was a super rare one. That's what we all say. Oh, I don't normally stream for 48 hours. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh god, I don't like it. No, we have too many stragglers to clear out. Just luring in a few. I don't take watches for electrical XP. No, not right now. I have found a generator magazine. So that would be the main thing I'd want out of them. I don't have any intention of hot wiring cars anytime soon, since car noise is like louder than a helicopter with these settings. And I mean, I have a million zombies to kill, so there's no point in like hoarding a bunch. I'll save things like, oh my gosh, we're getting surrounded. Okay. Hello. Hello, zombies approaching from every direction. There will be plenty of time to level electrical. Now is not the time. The trees are so pretty. Are they only in a specific area? No. So these trees are seasonal. These are spring-colored trees. They're your reward for making it almost a year in Project Zomboid. That is one of the cool things about PZ. It's a very seasonal game. Like, the environment changes. And it looks really nice. Like, only the pine trees will have leaves. During winter, all the other trees will die. The other trees will turn, like, orange, red, and gold. During fall. You might even see, like, leaves on the ground. All right, we're rested up. Let's go pull in some zombies. This road feels comfy, wide, with great visibility until the zombie comes out of the trees on all sides. Yeah. But I mean, it's still, of all the roads, you know, it's still pretty comfy. And I don't have a ton of trees growing, like, right along the shoulder. But yeah, when we get close to the massive horde, the mega horde, it does get scary. It's like, run away. All right, so we got muscle strain, so let's walk out of here. I guess we should think about heading home soon. Oh, now you come. Now you look up and decide to walk over here. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? It was a trap. It was a double trap. Where did you come from? The trees start coming around of February 6th. I know. I always have grandiose plans of like creating a park somewhere and chopping down all the trees except for the pretty pink and white trees. All right, dude. All right, other dudes. All right, let's back up. Let's back up. That's a lot coming in at one corner. Oh, and we're exhausted. What up, Sherry? Hello, hello. Pink trees on the left, pink trees on the right. The real trick is learning to distinguish what's going to be a white tree and what's going to be a pink tree. How many Z's dead so far? 8,182. Not as many as I would like. Ooh. But we're not dead yet, so as long as we don't die, numbers should go up. That's what I have to keep reminding myself. Just don't die, and number will go up. Zombie with a backpack? Nothing inside of you. Slow and steady, true. I was gonna say, where's the zombie? Alright, we should head home. Gotta bait my rabbit traps. I mean, I don't know if these are Bradford pear white trees, but yeah, there's that one ornamental white tree that they planted everywhere that smells like shit. You have a turtle in your title, I know. We are turtle. How are you doing, Sherry? I've been watching you play a lot of RimWorld recently. Got that RimWorld itch. Supposedly the stinky ones are the male trees. Yeah. It's the boys that are stinky. It's their pheromones, right? Trying to get all the bees to come over. Oh, I guess we can put your running shoes on. I love your new hat. Shipping logistics for the win. Right. I've got traps to bait, and then wash, sleep, check traps in the morning, cook whatever we catch in the traps. And then if it's a fog day, we stay home and do chores. If it's a nice day, we go out and kill zombies. Doing some 500% threat RimWorld runs? And you gave chat the ability to send raids? Oh my god. 2,000 tribals show up at your door. That's so scary. I don't trusting chat with that kind of power. I like it though. You're so brave. All right. Here's my rabbit stuff. Now we gotta run away again. If you make it expensive, they can't send too many. Ooh, smart. Oh, hey. Thanks, Star 8. I've learned a lot from the PZ community too, so I'm always happy to pass on any information. I think that's one of the biggest... I mean, for most sandbox games, that's like one of the biggest hurdles is learning all the rules. What's going to get you killed? What is actually going to help you and keep you alive? What knives do you prioritize? Paring knives, at least for blacksmithing. Paring knives. Steak knives, useless. Fillet knives, useless. Look at me running around and vaulting fences like I didn't take clumsy. All right, I'm going to let you pet some animals, but that's just because I don't want you to wake up from a nightmare. You built this house? I did not. This house is a new addition for Build 42. I've enhanced the house. But no, the house was here. I wish I could build a beautiful angled roof like that. Not yet in PZ.
No. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog?
That's right. I keep forgetting about you. I could eat you, little baby rabbit. I guess if we don't catch any rabbits tomorrow, you will be eaten. I'll tell you a joke about knives, but it's a little edgy. Alright, sleep. Are we sleeping with a pillow? Yes. Think of trying stick traps? Those are the ones that catch birds? I mean... birds are good. And I think you'll eventually learn how to make the traps if your trapping gets high enough. All right. How many rabbits are they all going to be raccoons? Let's see. Are you hangry? Are you ready for some food? Enjoy that nice little crunchy radish chopped up in a bowl with a sprinkle of thistle on it. They aren't that good, to be honest, specifically needing cockroaches, grasshoppers, cricket, and worms. But yes, worms used to be relatively easy to get because you could just farm digging furrows. All right. Hello, raccoon. I am so sorry to do this to you, but as part of the raccoon war, I must kill you all. Oh my gosh, another raccoon. I hate it. I just want rabbits. You guys don't even give good meat. And I feel awful killing you. But last time I tried to spare you, you multiplied. And nearly broke the save file, so... it's not my fault, it's your fault. That one only gave us one piece of meat? Game. Why are you being so mean to me? Why so cruel? Also, let's take some of this twine home. Also, bird meat on its own gives sadness even when cooked. I remember Allison talking about that. They've just forgotten about bird meat. You want to learn the farming aspect of PZ? Crops are very seasonal now. Very seasonal, take a long time to grow. Compost does help. It'll make your crops grow faster by like 5 to 10 days. You do have to keep reapplying compost. It seems like. And if you don't have seed packets or magazines to learn the crop times, the wiki under agriculture has all of it. That's what I was using. All right. Ooh. Let's light the fire. We have 6 whole pieces of rodent meat. The Wild Raccoons gang will remember this atrocity. Look, they already won the war, okay? The raccoons won the war. This is part of my surrender agreement. Any future raccoons caught must be cold. I wish they were rabbits. Rabbits give me lots of meat. They give me fat, juicy hunks of delicious rabbit meat that'll fuel me. These tiny pieces of -10, -0 hunger. What the fuck? What? -0 hunger meat? This is just cruel. -0 hunger rodent meat. What is this? What is this? Potatoes, I would say, are one of the best crops because they last forever. Like, they don't go bad. It takes potatoes, like, months and months to go stale. Oh, cool. That's all the raccoon meat. You're starting to sound like Gollum talking about juicy rabbit meat. I mean, we're a little Gollum coded. I can't deny that accusation. Turtle's life began with starvation. She's a little crazy when it comes to food. All right, but look at this. It looks like it's going to be a bright, beautiful day. So that means go kill zombies. Sunflowers are great. I have one sunflower crop. Sunflowers never go bad once you grow them. So sunflowers are really good. I don't know. Sunflower seeds are like -5 hunger though. So I don't know if they're like for food. I don't know if they're as good as like potatoes or something. But the fact that they never go bad makes them super nice. Crush them to make oil. Yeah, that's a lot of steps, though. You got to get a grindstone. You got to get cheesecloth, which I still don't think I can make cheesecloth. You think it would be as simple as, like, sew some rags together. You have to make... Ooh, you have to make the cheesecloth at a spinning wheel? Can I make a spinning wheel? That's one thing I haven't made yet. Carpentry level 5! Ugh. Okay. Okay, fine, game. Just completely out of my reach at carpentry level 2. I want to make a compost bin so bad, but that's carpentry level 3. It was such a pain in the butt to get to carpentry level 2 so I could make the mold for the metal rods. God. Oh, everything's so painful. Killing zombies is the easiest. That's the easiest thing. It's like, yeah, let me just go stand there and hold right click and press left click. Don't make me spend all day forging 2 iron rods to make into 1 large metal ring for 2 XP. That's far too demoralizing. But one day I'll have compost bins. That would be that's one of the things starting in Echo Creek, you kind of have access to the compost bins. So like that's how I got a lot of my compost bins when I was doing a 16x run in Echo Creek. And I have been told that lunch is ready, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna let you guys stare at some beautiful trees. I'm gonna eat some food and then I'll be back for more PZ. I'm not gonna push myself too hard today since I was sick for the past 48 fucking hours. But if I feel good, I'm just gonna keep streaming, so it might be a little bit of a long one. But I'll be back. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. Play you some DJ Zomtoast tunes. And I'll see you all in a little bit. All right. BRB. DJ Zomtoast. Ooh, we're opening up with Share. Right. See you in a little bit. Bye. I'm back, but I'm letting the song play out, so. It's Gorillas. Can't skip Gorillas. I should keep a magazine on me. I have plenty. Oh, good. Our stress went away. I was going to say that could help with stress buildup. All right, time to put our combat clothes on. We're here. Milquetoast Claire should have to sing out the songs. You don't want that. I cannot hold a tune. I actually spare you all from my singing. I actively resist the urge to sing. 'Cause I know it's not good. That's okay. We all have our strengths and our weaknesses. Did you have a good break? Did you stretch your legs? Did you eat something? I had a delicious sandwich. Oh my gosh, spinning wheel. What are you pedaling, Bob? Oh my gosh, you fell over. I didn't think you would. Funny noises. Get them while they're hot.
Little pig, let me in.
Never heard you get so much bass in your voice. I feel like I'm extra bassy. Ray Moo? Hakure? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You drank an entire gallon of milk? Why? Disgusting. I'm so sorry. That sounds super gross. Dr. Sparkle Pants on that 45 stream streak. All right, hello. Look at you wandering in the woods all the way over there. Hello, tree zombies. What are we starting today with? Ooh, 8,199. Getting ever closer to those 5 digits. About to join the 10K club if nothing goes wrong. You know, if nothing between like 2,000 zombies and now fucks up. I like how they're all looking away. That is the perfect example, oh my god, of how fighting pulls in more zombies. Do you know the high score is so far? It is over 200K. Yeah, the bottom link is the leaderboard. Okay, there was a gardening hand fork in there too. Let me grab those. That's valuable. More valuable than a steak knife, a fillet knife, bread knife, or kitchen knife. We're all going to learn what pieces of metal are most important for blacksmithing. Alright, I think I can withstand this group. They seem to be pretty spread out. I didn't like that one approaching from the south. You ruined everything. Oh my gosh, I see even more coming out of the trees. Alright, why do all the tree ones show up now? Muscle strain? No, not yet. Alright, walk it back. Walk it back. A bit outdated. Both Twist and Shivas are over 200k. Look, I just need... Honestly, I guess I need all the front runners to all fuck up like 3 times. They need to lose 3 200k plus races. And then I'll be there. No, we'll see. We'll see how fast I can kill once we max out Long Blunt. Alright, we'll do a little foraging as we wait for muscle strain to go away. Slow and steady? No, we're definitely slow and steady. I've learned... I like Project Zomboid. I feel like Project Zomboid offers a lot of variety. Like, if Project Zomboid was just zombie killing, I definitely wouldn't be, like, as into... you know, Project Zomboid as I am. I love the decorating aspects. I like, you know, the farming. I like the crafting. I can't wait for the crafting to be like fine-tuned and perfected. It's going to be such a great time just puttering away in my crafting area. But the people who are at the top, they just like wake up, eat, sleep, and murder zombies. Like, it's kind of amazing. They're like finely tuned zombie slaying machines. That's Twist. Twist on Fire is the first person I saw using the kill box. And I was like, oh shit, okay, that's how it's done. Respect! I too am going to use box. I will learn the ways of the fence fight. Never know this with this game. One mistake and you're dead. Yep. And then there's always file corruption. There's always an explosion of raccoons. You think you're safe because there's no zombies around? Wrong. The wildlife is out to get you. All right, let's take your bandana off because we're getting absolutely shit returns. All right, muscle strain is gone as well. Accidentally dip a toe in a fire without a water source nearby, dead. Accidentally eat an uncooked piece of meat, dead. Think you're be building a piece of flooring / roof. Yeah, be building a piece of roof right at dusk. Game makes a light check prior to your building. Oh my gosh. Oh, whetstone. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. This happened to Twist. He was building a roof somewhere. I think it was only 1 story up. But the game checks when you start to build something if there's enough light. And then it does another check at the end of building something to see if there's enough light. And if there's not enough light at the end of building something, then it fails, but it still makes the noise like you built it. So if you aren't like 100% like locked in staring at your screen, you think you built the floor, you walk forward, you plummet a story because you did not build the floor. No, no. Oh my God, a genius. Can't learn to walk around fences. I think he has a broken leg now. I don't know if it's healed up, but that's what you have to look forward to. Peasy will kill you in so many ways. Autopilot has gotten you quite a few times. It doesn't even feel like autopilot when you hear the noise saying you built it. I rely on my hearing so much streaming. So I could never play with like the deaf trait. I need to hear it all. Stasnak, grats on the 5-stream streak. Oh, you have a fillet knife? Not useful at all. Alright, we're trying to... Oh my gosh, there's always just one more zombie. Hope Sunday's being kind to everyone. Sunday's been much nicer to me than the last 2 days. I feel like I'm almost completely migraine free. Almost. No, I have not foraged any bait. So I'm going to want to wake up and try fishing again. Oh, hand fork? Hand forks are useful. Don't get up. Quite the horde coming in from every direction. Oh my gosh. Literally. Those trees be hiding zombies in them. Alright, there's the muscle strain, so let's walk away a bit. Alright. So far, so good. Exhausted with muscle strain. Let's do a couple more and then leave. Alright, this is it. This is the time. This is the time. Break away now. You have to mute the tab for my stream every time you go into the woods? Do you play with headphones? If you're struggling with PZ, try playing with headphones. I've gotten to a point where I almost refuse to... I avoid playing PZ if I can't wear headphones. I need all my senses. Boy, where did you come from, sir? Alright. We'll play Try to Destroy the Watch. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Oh, now we'll never know. Alright. 3 watches destroyed. That's equivalent to 1 electrical XP. If you don't immerse, you will be dispersed. You walked off a roof because of being on a phone while playing PZ. One of the safest things to do when you're on a roof is use the walk to function. The walk to function shouldn't let you walk off the roof. Just be careful if you're cutting like a very sharp corner. Because the game will like path you diagonally and you can fall. I've had that happen to me. I mean, I guess since we still have some daylight. I'm gonna do some foraging. Alright. Looks like daylight is faded. Running shoes on. Time to head home. Didn't get any bait, so we're planning on fishing. Okay. So, early to bed. Wash.
Put your hands together,
Grab fishing
and I'll mark
rod.
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Tech Smoke 91. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months. You know what to do. Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. And if you don't want to pick, I can pick for you, of course. Yellow, please. All right, I've got a bathe turtle, pet rabbits, go to bed. Also, ice blink luck. I'm still waiting. Still waiting if you're here for you to pick a color. All right. You've been marked with a special sign, Smoke. All right. Wash yourself. Gotta go pet some rabbits. Animal vision. Also, petting your animals does give you a little bit of animal handling XP. And it can de-stress your character as well. Come on, become de-stressed. Become de-stressed. Like, I have only done this, only pet my animals, and I am animal care 4, working on 5. All right, I think I'm just gonna have to send you to bed with a little bit of anxiety. How much further does the whistle carry compared to the yell? I mean, I don't know exactly. It's a little louder than a yell, but not as loud as like a car horn or something. Ripples acquired. All right, we've got a little bit more than an hour. Let's get one big fish. One big fish. Whistle is 2 times the yell radius? Okay. Good to know. It's 14 degrees outside. Wow, it's a cold one. I thought things were getting better after the rain. All right. Patiently waiting, not fast forwarding time, being good. I guess I should just empty that trough over here and put it in the rabbit area so that if it rains again, it'll get filled up. Been whistle pulling in the center of Echo Creek. There are a lot of zombies that I missed clearing near the residences. Oh, that's smart. Before you go into the houses to loot them, whistle clear that whole area. I feel like being indoors is one of the more dangerous things in Project Zomboid. Come on, it's been an hour. Give me a nibble. Give me a nibble. If we don't get a nibble, we have to kill the baby bunny. It's time for a snack attack. Have my wiggle... Oh! Maybe the wiggles did entice. Don't see any splashing, though, so that's very disheartening. Seaweed. I feel like this happens every time the fishing rod says it has bait on it. I feel like that's a lie. I'm gonna make sure I always put fresh bait on the fishing rod. Right. Oh, little baby bunny. Hello. Don't mind me, other rabbits. Don't look this way. Thank you for your sacrifice. Bones for the bone floor. Oh, we got one piece. We got one piece of rabbit meat. God damn it, this game. You're being mean to me. You're being mean to me, game. Can't catch a fish. All the rabbits I try to catch turn into raccoons. We get one little measly piece of meat off of that rabbit. Even though I've been letting it live for days and days, fattening up in my backyard. This is what I get. That took so long. Alright, what do I want to do? Hello, cabbage. You can come with me. Alright, we're gonna cook our measly little piece of rabbit. How many sticks? This is what you're waiting for. 1 stick, 2 stick? United Shipping Logistics. Ooh, it was 1 stick. I'm sorry, 2 stick believers. You gotta hold out. It's not your day today. I may not be able to catch anything to eat. But oh boy, I can start a fire in 1 stick. That's still cooking. Nice chunky cabbage. I can't really forage here at all. You won 280! Hey. 1 stick is a normal winner, so you guys need to entice 2 stick believers. You need to sweeten the pot because it's like 80% 1 stick, 20% 2 stick. So anyone who votes on 1 stick, you really need to up the ante for 2 stick to risk it. You gotta entice them. Make them an offer they can't refuse, then sweep in and steal all their points because it's going to be a 1 stick victory. That's how it's done. Ooh, look at all those radishes. I wonder if I should just harvest them right away. If it rains again. If it rains again, I'll prioritize harvesting them. Right, cabbage seeds in there. Okay, let's make you a salad. Let's make another baseball bat for you too, since we're having such a slow start today. Might as well make sure your weaponry's tip-top shape. Oh, 8,269. Nice. Unintentional internet number. What a victory for you, turtle. I'm so glad we don't need a surface to make that. All right, leave the cabbage here in case we catch anything at night. Let's have 69,420 miles on your car. Snap a pic. You can walk down memory lane when you see it. I remember when my car had only 69,000 miles on it. One day it'll be 420,69. Right, thread the gap, thread the gap. Right. We can do a little foraging on the road. Monday, wait, you went to play your Series X and you had 69 steps in your smartwatch. Couldn't have done it even if you were trying to. That's so funny. Unintentional internet number. All right. No forage. Nothing at all, huh? No. I guess it's safe. I guess it's safest to keep the short bat on me. But I do wonder, could I just dump this extra weight? You don't see anything? I've been foraging up and down this road for a while. Branch. That's just a baseball bat waiting to be freed. What's your carving looking like? 6,798? You're inching ever closer to carving 10. I stopped grinding it out as soon as we could make baseball bats. Just simply because I knew I'd be making, you know, tons of baseball bats. An egg! All right. I think if you get a high enough animal handling, can you tell if an egg is fertilized or not? wood glue. Another big branch. I guess I'll eat you. Don't need that. We have to cook the eggs before we can eat them, though. You can tell when they're fertilized in your game, but you forget how high your animal skill is. Maybe 5 or 6. I mean, if it's 5, I'm so close. I heard 5 is also when I can tell the weight. So maybe it's 5. I mean, I'm almost a third of the way there. I've heard trying to lure animals with grass is also a good way to farm animal care. So I could try to do a little bit of that. That's why I stopped recording the weight of the smaller the baby rabbits. So like it's going to be so much easier when I can just look at them. Berries. Just want to make sure Turtle's fully rested. Right. Baseball bat in your hands is in pretty good condition, so we shouldn't expect a break. It's also pretty late. Another pot! Ooh, I'm just gonna leave that one by the campfire. Ew, poisonous mushrooms. Maybe it can even fill up with rain sometimes. Always nervous when I forage around the trees. Waiting for a sneaky zombie to jump out. Watch out for bushes. Oh my gosh. Another magazine. I know all the recipes too. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's put your stompy shoes on. Wow, I have foraged 4 pots. It's kind of amazing. I used to count how many cans I had to boil water in. And now I'm living that 4-pot life. Oh, it might be related to cartons. I need to get 12 eggs and then I can look. You're for pot too. Gotta have my pot. I mean, it's really nice to be able to boil almost 2 water bottles worth of water. Especially since the amphora seems to disable auto drink. Just taking some time to drop muscle strain. Put your anti-stink mask on. You can put your neck guard on. All your protective combat gear. One of these had a machete / axe in his body? Where? Where was machete? Oh, are we gonna get a look? Are we gonna get a look at the big horde? No way. Well, it's not this pile. Maybe at the other wall. I'll look there. I'm sure we'll be backing up soon. Alright, didn't wake the dead. Back out very carefully. The animal hospital in Echo Creek seems whack. It's so secluded. You thought it would have more places of interest? The whole second floor is fake? Oh no. You mean fake like there's nothing up there, or fake like you fall through the flooring? 35 frames per second. All right, circle back around. Circle back around to safety. There's my one crafting rock over here. There's nothing up there. It's just stairs for physical therapy for animals. Walk up, walk down. Oh, you might have been an interesting hat. Fanny pack. Alright, one zombie on the way. Nothing in the fanny pack. It was a Fossoil baseball cap. Leather gloves. Hello, zombies from the trees. Alright, let's go. Jiminy Christmas! There's a lot from the trees. That looks like a bread knife. Are you bread knife or are you... Yep, bread knife. Yep, bread knife. Oh my gosh, a nail. They're from when I used a nail baseball bat out here. Oh my gosh. We never got that watch. Alright. So this is where there might be a machete slash axe. Further down. But by a kill wall, right? Well, I'll take the hunting knife. Oh, maybe a hunting knife. Maybe that was it. Alright, well, my muscle strain is gone. Butter knife, more useful than a bread knife. Fillet knife, not useful at all. I've been missing so many machetes. I only ever see them by happen chance. Oh, then maybe it was a bread knife. What was the walkie-talkie icon by one of the bodies? It's a walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkies don't have 3D models. They only have 2D models, so if you drop them on the ground, they look like that. Almost everything has a 3D model. Walkie-talkies are surprisingly ones that do not have a 3D model. Oh, I thought it was indicating you could hear a radio going off there. No. There's nothing like that in PZ. There are radio channels, but there's no, like, proximity for them. If you know the channel's frequency, you can hear it. Oh my gosh. Let's walk it out. I see that your lungs are popping off too. Alright, we'll see how this group comes in. Politely? Oh my gosh. Goodbye. It was not holding down my down attack, but that somehow worked out pretty well anyway. Don't get up. Alright, have another sit. Rest. Right, we do need to think about heading home. The sun is setting. Oh, you thought the building was going to be a grand entrance to a national park, hoping to find foraging or napping bucks? Nah, the best I can do is more animals. Right, you have gardening trowel. Oh, and it was a steak knife in that lady. All right, let's see. Can we get a look at the big horde? Nobody heard nothing. Nobody heard nothing. Watch the frames. You know we're getting close to the herd. Hello, herd. Hello. Okay, I'm leaving, herd. Walking away. We caught a glimpse. Going back to frame rate land.
That boy, I resent that.
How am I not max sneak next to that giant horde? I don't know.
Ooh,
I think it's because I have all these straggler zombies in the woods that always see me. But I got basically 5 sneaking off of that horde. And then when the frame rate gets all janky, they just start moving on their own. It did kind of look like it was thinning out, but I saw the same amount. We're still dropping a lot of frames, so I'm not... We didn't fully look at it either. I'm not convinced. We can maybe take another peek. I did just gain 30... Like 30 XP, though. And then I have to bait these zombies away from the big herd, because I'm worried that the combat noise will draw them in. Oh. You know that the Z's consolidate to save resources? And then expand once the player gets closer? So that might be what they're doing. Jeez. Alright, I need to bail. There's always just one more. Oh, you can see that if you put a siren car in the mall parking lot? I mean, that checks out for what I've been experiencing. I just didn't know that was the standard, I guess. So they group up to conserve resources, and then that's what it felt like. Every time I got close, they just burst like a balloon. At first, I thought it was because I was fighting too close to them. But I've seen it, like, I've seen them kind of, the big herd break apart just by looking at it. So that makes sense. What up, Sue? I'm hanging in there. Not dead yet. I like it. I like the tiny turtle with the really big arms. How many kills? 8,341. Let's put your running shoes on. Nine months, 13 days. Getting close to that 10K. I just need to remember, don't rush it. Don't rush it. We'll get Long Blunt 7 soon. Look at that. 470 XP. Long Blunt 6 will be mine. Hopefully we'll be able to do a little more standing and fighting without getting muscle strain. Watching this run from the beginning has helped you understand Build 42 crafting a little better. Nice. Just know that blacksmithing is still a pain in the ass, forever and always. It's so fun. It was, what did I just do? Oh, I just realized I get one pottery XP every time I make a mold for the metal rods that I have to make, but I don't get one blacksmithing XP whenever I forge a metal rod, and I just find that so funny. Like, that doesn't teach me anything about blacksmithing, but squishing clay in a mold does. Like, of all the spammable and repeatable things, like, that one is pretty spammable. Just as long as you have clay in a press, you can just keep grinding. And as someone with 200 pieces of clay. Oh, damn. You guys didn't catch anything while I was gone? I was hoping I could get a double bait chance. All right, run out of here. Hopefully we'll have 4 juicy rabbits in the morning. No raccoons. All right. Sit. Wash. Wash this other stuff too. How are you doing, Sue? You still racing the rats? Taking a deserved break with another game? Just start another run and you're committing to fences? My closest calls have been from fence fighting. But it's a good skill. It's a good skill to learn. Good skill to have in that back pocket. All right, I have eggs to cook tomorrow. All right, just go to bed. We've got a lot of stuff to do. For all we know, tomorrow could be a fog day. Your new run is like 10 close calls. Need to figure out how to make welding rods. I don't know if there's a way to make welding rods currently. I remember having that issue at the start of build 41. All right. Let there be rabbits. Salute to you, ranger lady who wandered over with a hiking bag, empty, but a hunting knife, and an empty magnum on a holster. And a very nice jacket hat. Ooh, you got that park ranger drip. Park ranger clothes are pretty warm. Oh, what a bummer. We didn't get anything in our traps. Oh my goodness. I don't want you to break. All right, do you still have bait? Wow. All of the bait was taken. All right, we're gonna have to kill one of our rabbits. What's your weight at? 77. It's either kill one of the rabbits or come home very early. And try to do nighttime fishing. I'll think about it. Bunny killer? Yes, I am the slayer of rabbits. Look at you, never before visualized forest. Care about caterpillars. Got some blueberries. Some violets. Oh, I forgot my eggs. All right, I can cook those tonight. All right, I have eggs. Not all is lost. Man, these puddles are sticking around for days and days. Care about a journal. If we're gonna get lucky with trash, I'd love another box of nails. I would love a book. A high-level skill book and a skill I actually need would be great. Give me like an aiming skill book. A credit card from Timothy Falk? Interesting. You found the first 2 first aid books? I haven't found a single book yet. So I guess in a way you're lucky. If you break a leg, you should be able to get to first aid 4 really quickly for boosted healing. But apart from that, that's not great. It's like what you wouldn't give for Carpentry 1 or something like that. Carpentry 1 and 2. Blacksmithing 1 and 2. Just waiting for a zombie that has been hiding in here to pop out. Alright, don't care about a branch in the middle of the woods. What we got over here? Cow skull? Alright, you produce a jawbone. Hairspray? I think you can be used to craft a bomb. Sugar beets? I don't think anything can be done with you. I don't know, maybe my millstone will let me grind you into sugar. I grew sugar beets and I was like, I don't know what these are actually for. Do I stream full time, by the way? No. Streaming is my part-time job. I would love to go full time though. If the numbers ever work out. I guess that's what I'm aiming for. Ooh, scrap metal. Not there yet. Oh, what else would I do for work? I'm a full-time caregiver. And that job I'll probably always have, honestly. Oh my gosh, rabbits are running away. Oh, do I hunt you down, rabbits, and try to kill and eat you? Come back, rabbits. I'm so hungry. That's awesome. Such an important job. It's kind of funny. I never thought I'd end up doing this, but my whole life, I like would live with my grandparents for part of the summer since like I was really little. And then in college, I helped a neighbor who was a full-time caregiver for one of her parents. And I worked with her. And it's just kind of funny how life pushes you in pushes you down one route. Someone in my life. More violets. Are there zombies in the area? I mean, I would say no. But this area right here, I've traveled this section like multiple times, and this was where my last surprise zombie was. I was just walking through this little wooded area and a zombie popped up behind a tree, so never say never. They're always there. All right. I really need to clean out your inventory. It is a mess. Here, eat these marigolds to stifle your hunger. And a question, you've got a pickaxe and you're collecting minerals and stones. Is there a bug with remove large flat stone with it disappearing? Yep. Yes. New bug for the new patch. The only way you can get the large flat stones is by foraging them currently. No, I'm so sorry. I mean, if you want to go to the hassle, I think it would be totally fair to debug yourself some stones. You can find flat stones everywhere. You can, but right-click picking them up from the map. It doesn't work currently. Like this stone right here, I don't mind. I don't mind sacrificing the stone. It's just gone. It's not in my inventory. It's not anywhere on the ground. It's just gone now. It's a new fun bug. But I've foraged so many, so if you're desperate for some, that would be my solution. Just trying to level masonry. Not a huge deal, but extra work. All right. Oh, look, a magazine. Southern Literary Review, 1992. I should start reading everything. I feel like that's kind of a flex. Getting a whole library and having read everything in it. Although we can only read a magazine or a book once a year. and get enjoyment from it. Zombies like that special gift you got from an ex. They just pop up when you least expect it. Okay. Hello, zombies. Oh my gosh, we have a smarty pants over here. Figured out how to walk around the wall. Alright, where the heck are you going? Alright, I don't like this scenario happening right here around me. Wow, lady. Wow! Toughest zombie in all the land. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Here, another zombie. Oh, and you have muscle strain. That's cool. This is our first bit of fighting and we already have muscle strain? Okay. That's why my plan is to max out long blunt and then I want to keep using long blunt. Hello, fertilizer. Oh, a rat toy. I want to keep using long blunt until I like max out strength. All right, what are you luring me deep into the woods for? Thistles? I'll take it. Thistles never go bad. Rat toy. I resent that. My gosh. So I told you I was eating a lot of soup when I was sick. And I just ate like my first solid food during break time and now my stomach is making crazy noises. What are you doing, stomach? Did you forget? Forget what your purpose is? Just throw on all the seasonings. Minus 10 hunger? Right. You found Boris the Beaver stuffy this morning? Lucky. I've only found the squirrel. Filbert, I believe is the name. Oh my gosh, another magazine. Medieval metalworking? Oh, guess what? I already know it. All right. We are approaching the danger bubble. Oh, I can show you my traits. Fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, slow metabolism, which came from like, I forget what it's called, but like the obese, the overweight trait, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite. My positive traits were speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, fit, and I gained stout by living. By being alive. Tip of the day, dismantling stone cabinet yields a whole new bucket of clay cement. Alright. Let's, oh no, I got too close and they're exploding. Alright, come over here. Come over here, zombies. Started with axes when you hit strength 7. Going from 0 to 3 felt okay. Almost 4 now. You're not a fence fighter. Your combat skill progression is slow and efficient. Hey, you're doing great, Zero, though. And your non-streamed rat race. You're staying alive. Gaining skill. That's all that matters. Killing a bunch of zombies. You're probably over 10k now. Oh, and just my starting profession was police officer for the nimble aiming and reloading boosts. $11K cleared. Echo Creek nearly cleared. I don't know. I mean, have you looked at the heat map at all that they have for the rat race? I would think there'd at least be 20k in Echo Creek, but maybe not. Where's the heat map? Do exclamation. It's on a Discord. It's on the Rat Race Discord in like streaming materials. Do exclamation point Rat Race and it'll give you the Discord link. It was made by Mr. Lamprey, who made the last big heat map for Build 41, I think. All right, 3 zombies at a time, I guess is fine. It's not really quick, but it's very safe. Hello, sneaky tree zombie from nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh. I saw that lunge as I was already swinging, and I was like, oh god, is this about to end poorly? But I didn't die. Just know the heat map will drastically change if you're playing on pinpoint hearing and you're making noise. 29 frames per second. Okay, maybe it looks better. They're a little less stacked. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna be sub 10k zombies? Potentially before getting into the crossroads? And don't forget that in the heat map, the zombies that spawn inside buildings or events are not counted. True. Zombies inside buildings don't exist until you're near the buildings. So don't go near buildings until you've cleared most of the zombies on the outside. Hold steady. Is it this watch? No. A magazine. Is it this watch? Fucking knew you'd be a toe toucher. Alright, 3 watches, and none of them have been successful. Is it you? No. Is it you? Uh-oh, who's gonna get here first? That zombie. I want the oh, large knife. Take it. I'm looking for the hand fork. Right. Right, hello zombies. That's a lot of you approaching. I don't really want to stand and fight. That seems dangerous. Too many, too quickly. For example, you have to add the zombies inside the mall. Yeah. How many zombies are in the mall? Just a few thousand. Do I have muscle strain? No. Where are my one taps? I fucking knew it. Fucking knew you were a dirty toe toucher. A hunting knife, it looks like. Let's just keep walking off that muscle strain. Just keep walking it out. Oh, paring knife. Normally you wouldn't get excited about paring knives, but paring knives are actually one of the few knives that you can smelt for metal resources. So they have flown up in my esteem. Gotta get them all. And some quick math, 15k zombies and all the cells you've touched, so you still have 4k lurking, waiting to be whistle pulled. Hey, at least you know, 4k? That's easy. There's something so satisfying about watching the bodies, like, blip out of existence. Ooh, hiker? Kinda looks like a hiker. Small backpack, though. But that doesn't mean it couldn't be full of useful goodies. Probably not. But maybe we can get... Ooh, look at your round shades. Yeah, nothing useful. You got the double friendship bracelet. Give me your round shades. That feels very turtle-esque. I do like that backpack, though. Let me save that backpack from the void. Oh. Got a duffel bag zombie up there. Nice. The round sunglasses, I think of like as 60s flower power sunglasses. I'm like true hippie vibe wearing these. What traits did I pick? These are my traits. Fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, speed demon. Or here, let me do the negatives. So slow reader. And then I had to re-add some negatives because after an update, they like disappeared. But slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite, And then my positive traits are cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, fit, and I have gained stout by gaining 1 point of strength. Alright, nothing in the duffel bag. I'm already kind of over encumbered. So I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Oh! Sneaky. What's it again? Clay, water, sand? The bucket thing? Yes. And then you also get a free bucket. Nice to know the zombies are giving each other bracelets. Best friends. Man, there were so many just chilling in the trees, waiting. Alright, let's see how this goes. Anyone else? Yes, but they're not here yet. Like, we gotta go hide in these trees, BRB. BRB real quick. I want to go stand in a tree. Alright. Here's another important tip that I've been learning fence fighting. Swing when the zombie is here. Sometimes I miss-swing. I swing too early. I'll swing. Oh my gosh. When I hear the noise for the zombie falling over the fence. And that's too soon. So learning that timing has been helping me be more effective and miss less hits. Because when you fence fight like that, you need your good rhythm. Because the zombies just keep flopping over the fence faster and faster and faster. So watch for the zombie to actually appear on the ground. Okay, we did not forage any bait. I left some of the cabbage out on the out on our traps, but I fear that that cabbage has already gone stale. 2 days? Cabbage lasting 2 days? I don't believe it. What up, Manitou? Hello, Turtle. The zombie fighter. Go more for zombie frags. The only hope you can save this apocalypse world. We beat back the horde. I still feel like we're in the try to save ourselves version part of the apocalypse. Not quite ready to save other people. We struggle to save ourselves. I've been slacking on the food. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff today. Cannot deny that. How am I doing? I'm doing so much better than I was the past 2 days. Worlds apart better. So, happy to be here. Oh my gosh, I totally missed that stream streak. Ms. Jones on that 170. That's a big ass number. Clocking in even on the weird days. On the early streams. Okay, I want to leave this pot out. In case it rains, let it fill up. I want to leave the magazine here. In case we're a little stressed out. Just waiting for the hour to change because that'll give me a better chance with my traps. Okay. So trapping works on the hour, every hour. So right there, it was my trapping chance. So by getting close to my traps again, I'm not really ruining the chance for them to catch anything. Oh, okay. We got one. Oh my god, and it's a rabbit. Hell yes. Hell yes. You eat. Tomorrow morning, you'll eat, turtle. Sweet, succulent, delicious, roasted rabbit. Days and days you've been hangering for this, and now you'll finally have a decent meal. Sleeping all day long? Just opened your eyes and interested on what's going on Twitch? Hope I can sleep more? Ooh, what a perfect Sunday. Get all the rest you can. Oh my gosh, you're a big rabbit too. An adult. I don't have to slaughter a baby. Thank you.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. I should have waited to butcher you, but oh well. What up, Spread? Thank you for the follow. Hello, cat. Oh, delicious, delicious meat. All right, bones for the bone floor. All right, I've got to wash you. Have you awakened from your nap, cat? And now you long for human companionship? Hello?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Gecko bear. Oh my gosh. I might have to go help my cat. Gecko bear. Thank you so much for the 13 months. You know the drill. You gotta pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Yellow, purple. The choice is yours. Green? Green is perfect. Ooh, taking a break from a corrupt 3-month save. How are things going? Have you had issues with over 20 rabbits? No. I was running over 40 rabbits just fine. My only animal issue on this save file has been a bunch of raccoons duplicating. But I had like 41 rabbits. Now, I was culling that group, trying to bring it under 30. But, I mean, it was okay. Gecko bear, you've been marked with a special sign. Corlos, grats on the 180. Second time this has happened. No idea why. You get close and the game just locks. You could be having a similar issue. Is it like your frame rate drops? Now, I had to delete my entire animal file when that happened to me once. And that did seem to solve the issues. But it doesn't feel great to lose all the animals you've been trying to keep. Okay, go ahead and sleep. Crashed completely. I don't know. It still maybe wouldn't hurt to check. Now, I have had crashes from trying to update my save files. Ooh, 550. I still have like an hour worth of fishing. Oh, and it looks like it's going to be a fog day, so that means take care of things around the house day.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Wonder if that's close enough to the ripples. Just gonna eat most of the animals. Like how the base is coming along? It's getting there bit by bit. Finally bringing in duffel bag organization. All right, let me catch one tasty fish. One tasty fish. Fast forwarding time. I'm trying to be brave. Oh, fog is like bad weather to fish in too. I forget that. All right, well, we're waiting till 8. If I don't catch anything, I don't catch anything. God damn it, not even a little nibble. All right, bring it in, bring it in. Drop my extra rabbit over there. All right, I've got a ton of stuff to put away. Go ahead, wash all your clothing. I guess that's what I will be doing. I'll be blacksmithing. Oh, I wanted to check. Can I do anything with the sugar beet here? No. Do anything with the sugar beet here? No. Same thing there. Alright, so I'm just going to eat you. Even though you give a crazy amount of unhappiness. Alright, let's get some food in you. You hit McCoy's and got only a screwdriver and pliers? Hey, pliers are pretty valuable. Did you just have a little sneeze, cat? Oh gosh, the eggs cook so fast. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't burn the eggs. All right. Don't want to burn that. All right. Time to make some salads. Rabbit meat, rabbit meat. We have a bunch of seasonings to combat your depression. Right, and we really need to stop the backwards spiral. So I need to forage more bait for you. So I don't like that 76 and down. Oh, but look at that. Already breaking even. Today should not be a high calorie burn day. Since we're just doing home stuff. Okay, aluminum scrap. Go in here. Hairspray is going upstairs. Medieval metalworking. Just stack it on top of the other magazines. Right, large knife is going. I mean, I guess it can be used for smelting. All right, I want to do a little foraging, and then we'll do. Oh my gosh! Oh, how are you still good? Water level fine. Dead. Uh-oh. What happened to that bag of fertilizer I foraged? Did that disappear? Because that is not in my inventory. Alright, let's water all the crops. Or I could save that for evening. Let's save that for evening. Oh, anything I would do differently if I had to start another run? Yes, I would take prone to illness, and I would not take, I think I would take weak. Because I think gaining the 2 points of strength would be good, because I've learned during the first 3 months, I'm not really going to be fighting very much. So I would take weak, planning on building that up, and then I would take prone to illness instead of fear of blood. Fear of blood is very bad with these settings, worse than normal. And there's not a lot of rain, so even if you wanted to depend on like rain barrels to wash yourself. Oh, why do you have hay in you? That's illegal. You should be empty. I'm gonna go throw that away. I don't know. I might go lumberjack too for expert. It's kind of hard to say. I think expert pays off in the short term, and since I live in the short term, I think I want lumberjack. It's getting a little dark and cloudy. Does that mean it's gonna rain again? And I shouldn't water my plants? But on Lumberjack every time, it's nice and early. Lumberjack is probably my favorite career. Just so you can get expert, just so chopping trees is faster. What do you see? Your level 10 foraging. Nothing. Nothing at all, apparently. No forage whatsoever over here, huh? Not a single potato? Oh boy, a radish. That's not what I want to see. Poisonous mushroom. Not you either. Game, you're being so unkind to me. Give me some good forage. Give me any forage. Wow. A big branch. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Cabbage. All right, that works. Switch over to trash. No, I guess I could check. I don't even think I checked this morning to see if there were rabbits. I should have looked. There could have been more rabbits. Oh, a whole spool of twine. I think that's my third or fourth time foraging a whole spool of twine. Oh my gosh, what did you scratch? Did that rip your jeans? Nope, somehow got scratched through the jeans, and now we're gonna do the hurt leg walk. Because we briefly brushed against a tree. Oh, the pain. Yep, the stanky leg. A little tote bag. Sure. Why not? Ooh, some basil. We've got to farm, annotated? No. We've got to farm our first aid skills somehow. It's either walking on glass or walking through bushes. What up, Gus? Alright, well, we made it all the way around. I want to drop off the branch. Maximum run speed. Am I hurt? Yeah, I just walked through a bush. I was holding right click, so I must have briefly like let go of right click for a second. And now we have a scratched groin. Don't worry, or thigh. Don't worry, my jeans are fine. No damage to the jeans. I picked up all the traps and I'm resetting them. Because that should reset their chance to break timer. Alright, hopefully I'll wake up with 4 rabbits. No raccoons wanted. Ninja Bush cuts legs without damaging clothing. I mean, I'm really glad it didn't damage my clothing. I have very few mint condition pants. I'm so glad. Yep. Finally. I think I wrote down the day we got the bag upgrade. Hiking bag, March 5th. It's not a big hiking bag, so there's still lots of room for improvement. But it's all right. Alright, I do want to try fishing soon. I need more wood charcoal. That should be enough. Twine day! I was very happy. Oh, I had a little stack there. Well, This works. Thank you for the wood charcoal. Alright, I want to light my candle. And then we gotta make sure we use the candle. Alright. Charcoal. No, stop. My lit candle. Alright. Extinguish? Alright. Molds going over here to the furnace. Alright. Fishing stuff. Right over there. Right. You say you have bait on you. Catch me a fish! Did you forge a railroad track already? Yes, I have. What's it good for? It's just chilling in the woods right now. I think I forged 2. And like a railroad spike. Right. Speeding up time a little. Normal speed. Right. Right next to the ripples. Give me a good fish. I'll be good. I won't fast forward this time. What? You can bring railroad track with you every time you go for more frags? What do you mean frags? You need to run out of trouble, drop it? And run easy and light speed? For foraging? Are you saying to do that to work out? Carry something super heavy around with me so I gain more strength? Wow. Another no fish bite. Yeah, I know the railroad spike can be attached to weapons. I think I need more than one, though. So it's just kind of useless to me. I know back in, like, the early pictures they showed of, like, blacksmithing and stuff. Oh, this is definitely a fish. Oh, don't fight me. Bring it home. Get out of the red, get out of the red. So close. All right, thank God. Food is taken care of. Small alligator gar, but it's still somehow minus 340 hunger. Fantastic. One just ends up on the ground. All right, how much do you weigh? 20. You will not fit in the fireplace. All right, now you will. Dropping you in my rotten food pile. Oh my gosh, look how tired you are. Alright, I can put the candle away. Still in terrible pain from our little scratch earlier. Alright, let's get these 2 pieces of fish cooked. What up, Launchbox? No mods? Yep. Been going mod-free since the start of build 42. Don't want to hassle with anything. Hope the devs prepared a stethoscope for multiplayer. Check other players' condition. Ooh, doctors could spawn. Doctors and nurses could spawn with a stethoscope. That would be a nice little boost to that profession. For multiplayer, spawn with a stethoscope. They're one of the few professions that you can check someone's status with right away. I like it. You don't think you can live without speed bump? What's speed bump? Is that a new campfire? Yes, it's one of the new craftable fireplaces. You need clay cement to do it. Is it possible to do first aid on other players in multiplayer? Yes. But you don't need any special tools. It's a mod. Yeah, I assumed. What does the mod do? What does the mod speed bump do? Speed bump stops your time acceleration when you finish a task or a zombie that gets too close. Isn't that how Like, isn't there a sandbox option that lets you do that? I guess it's not quite the same. If your character can't see the zombie, then it won't stop the game for you. Alright, I'll wait for the rest of the radishes to go seed bearing. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Here. We gotta add some more calories into this salad. And there's the up arrow. Alright, gotta water all my crops. At least I'm good on food for the next couple days. Furrow needs seeds. I need to fill up our buckets again. Ooh, I like how I didn't use my plastic water bottle. Excellent. Oh, that was loud. Good attempt. Right, let's call that done. I love just all the radishes on the ground. Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. Get your backpack on. Get all 80 radishes. Go ahead and wash yourself again. Right, and then start eating that black sage so you're not completely broken. Alright, how many pieces of black sage must I eat for you to go to sleep? I have 11. 1, 2, oh. Minor, that's enough. Sleep. Sleep now. That was pretty easy. And we wake up. Legs moving fine. Right. So I should plant. Plant some more radishes. Just too many to handle. Alright, grab that. I'm gonna wait on planting because it feels like it might rain today. Alright, that's probably enough seeds. Broccoli dead. We got mist. Right. Let's fix these being one tile too far off. Harvested. Okay, radish seed. Radish seed. I'm waiting for those ones. Just because I have an overabundance of radishes right now. Oh my gosh, these ones are seed bearing. Alright, we can harvest them later. Alright. Hopefully it's gonna rain. If not, we'll water all those plants tonight. Did I have the exact perfect amount of radish seeds? That's so weird. Alright, go ahead and eat this. Rabbit meat's older than the fish, so I want to get that out first. I do want to use up a bunch of these radishes. No radio to check weather? I mean, I have one. I just don't care that much. I'll want to water the radishes tonight, even if it's going to rain tomorrow morning. Just because I want to start them growing sooner rather than later. I think, when do radishes stop growing? October. October? Really? Okay, that's why I'm growing radishes, because radishes live forever. Light mode? Always. Always. I'll stand by this. True gamers use light mode so you can blast your retinas with blue light and never go to sleep. Okay, of course. You have no food and then you have all the food. Okay, please be rabbits. Alright, I'm so sorry, raccoon. I'm so sorry. This is part of my peace treaty with the raccoon army. Any of you that are caught on enemy lines must die. That explains the migraines. I wish. I wish it was that simple. Right, your name is Dinner. Buildable root cellars would be so good. They would be super cool. Even just like the ability to bury like an earthenware jar in the ground to make like a little like food, like cool food cache. It's also too bad that temperature, like, I mean, I guess that would make this game super easy, or these settings super easy, but it's too bad temperature. Supper? I'm happy to be stocking the outside fridge, though. It'll just always say fog. Tomorrow, you'll get fog with some more fog, followed by, you guessed it, even more fog. It doesn't get fresher than alive. True. Backyard fridge has it all. Oh my gosh. That was 3 out of 4 rabbits. Pretty nice. Alright, you are Snack. Or harvestable ice to put in coolers. I would love for outdoor temperature to affect things more. Like if it's below freezing outside and you have something in a container, I would hope that it would stay like frozen in that container. Right. Be free, Snack. Alright, but that was like all day moving that. Let's try to go kill some zombies. Does the outdoor temp affect anything other than the player? I mean, besides for like the weather and stuff, besides fishing, no. I don't think so. I mean, foraging isn't really based on the temperature, though. It's just based on the season. Oh, that cabbage does have another chance on it to catch something. Let's set up 2 snare traps. Butcher this. 2 pieces of rodent meat. The coolers don't help for anything. They don't make your food last longer. Fortunately. I don't know how they would do that. I guess they'd have to add a specific tag to the coolers that would be like, if item is inside cooler, makes something last longer. But ice packs don't work to like keep cold. Maybe I feel like they're planning on adding that eventually. The addition of hot water bottles made me really think they were going to add temperature-based things. Because it's like, why add a hot water bottle? Like, of all the random clutter items to add, why add a item that's specifically based around the idea of putting hot water into it and keeping it on your person. Maybe just for flavor, but it feels like there's like actual intentional thought behind it. All right, quick. If we run out there, we can bonk a couple zombies on the head. I think it is. But usable as a drinking container? I believe so. But what I'm saying is, like, the intention can't... I mean, it just holds the same amount as, like, a regular water bottle. So I personally feel like it's weird to add another water bottle item, especially with one that makes you think you should be able to fill it up with hot water and use it for other things. Why not add a thermos or something? I guess it's the same thing. This should hold hot water. Do you have what is needed to dismantle cars? No. I have a welder's torch. It's not full, so that's a problem. You need a full propane welder's torch. And I need a welder's mask. That's what I'm mainly, I guess, waiting on. Also, I don't know if propane has been fixed yet. I know propane canisters were broken for a while. The hot water bottle doesn't get hot. So, it just works the same way as any other container that holds water. You can just fill it up. Alright, we're running all the way out here. And then you're gonna need to... You got a rise and shine zombie? We sure do. Alright, and then I guess I'll sit after I kill this zombie since we ran all the way out here. Just catch your breath a little. Oh, hello, zombies. You're taking your sweet time. Does water have a specific tag for hot or boiling? I don't know if it has a specific tag, but it has an indicator. When you're boiling a pot of water in a fireplace to sterilize a bandage or make tea, it'll turn bright red, like when you're purifying it. And then that temperature effect will slowly fade over time. But there's nothing for freezing. Water can't freeze in Project Zomboid. Alright, getting close to the problem area. Let's see if we can get a good look at it. Where'd you come from? Ruining the whole plan. It'd be cool if in the winter time the rivers, lakes froze over and zombies and players could move over them. I think that'd be really interesting. It could make winters a little scarier, especially in places like Echo Creek. Oh my gosh, why is it so few frames? Okay, 8 frames per second is not good. Let's back it up. Back it up. Do some ice fishing. Ice fishing could be fun. It also could be really annoying. That could be something for fishing. Like maybe you have to have a certain level of fishing to learn how to make like an ice fishing, you know, trap, quote unquote. Have you done the thing? Yes. I've allocated more RAM. There are just thousands of zombies over here. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to look. Let's try to look. Maybe I do a restart after this, because this is pretty painful. I can't even get close. Oh, are they moving? Are they moving? Oh god. Alright, back it up, back it up. I see feet walking towards me. I see feet moving in my direction. Looks like I'm slamming out some, light-footed, though. My theory is that I have most of West Point right at the crossroads. Most of West Point and potentially a lot of Dixie just hanging out at the crossroads. Oh? You tricked me. I thought you were gonna walk around, and then you were like, never mind. Checked optimizations in PZ and 42.x builds. Devs did great job. There's no need to improve RAM usage in PZ now. If you give more RAM to PZ, it's affected in heap usage, and garbage collector will work longer or with more aggressive policy. No need to tune it for yourself if you don't code in Java. Interesting. Oh, look, I definitely pulled some of the horde. All right, nothing in your bag. Yep, that seemed like a good time to bail. Alright. You have a large item in you. Looks like a large handle, if I had to guess. Just gonna keep walking. Pole cue, maybe? It didn't look like a pole cue. Pole cues have more detail on them. That was just a brown stick. A little bit of red on it. Bro. Oh my gosh, where were you all when I walked down here the first time? Yeah, you can do exclamation point specs to pull up my hardware. All right, we'll hold the line down here. All right, I should go home. I should go home. You got the same specs. No optimization needed for PZ on this hardware. Is PZ really that memory draining? I don't know. I mean, I've been having a ton of issues with that horde specifically. but at the same time, the game is not meant to be played with these settings. Like 16x pinpoint hearing, like with increased memory and, you know, travel distance for zombies. I feel like these settings kind of push the game to its limits. So weird broken things I can't like blame PZ for. It's like I'm choosing this path myself. I was like, yes, all of the zombies in one spot. All of the zombies in the same like 100 by 100 tile area. It's because every one of them has a katana in their pocket. If only. Alright, get ready to run through the woods. Oh, we got a rabbit? Or maybe a raccoon? Yes, a rabbit. Alright. Quick. Get out of the trap radius before the clock rolls over. There's window optimizations to be made, frankly speaking. Working with solid state drive, there are some issues in Windows. Uh-oh. I think I have PZ on a solid state. What do you mean? Alright. Your name is... Lunch. What's the trap radius? I think it's about 75 tiles. So if you are... So your traps trap at the turn of the hour. So between like midnight and 1, right here at like 50 in these next 10 minutes, right when it turns 1, the game will first check to see if I'm there. So if I'm in that like 75 tile trap radius, then it's a no-go. I'm too close and the game won't roll for traps. If I'm not there in the radius, then the game will check to see if it catches anything. Love to see that weight gain. Alright, I'm going to water the crops before I go to bed. Burrow needs seeds. Guess whatever was there died. Guess you're dead. Fill the buckets. Oh my gosh, it's almost morning. Alright, this is the last of the new row. Right. Drop you. Drop you. It's time to go to bed. Oh my gosh, you're freezing. It's so cold. One day it'll warm up. Not today, but one day. Lunch is actually a pretty cute name. Gotta do what we can. Alright, one of those is seed bearing, so that needs to be harvested. Twig bundle. Go ahead and eat. I'm just having her overeat right now since she's like underweight and I have all this food. It's like might as well keep her well fed and moving upward. All the radishes to get through. Look at that, you can already eat again. Consume more fish.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh, you really can just keep consuming more fish. Oh, and did I use most of the radishes? No, not really. Shinra Griever, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, I feel like I have a big piece of fat fish over here. Ooh, things do last longer if I don't immediately cook them. Interesting. Because my other fish that I cooked is already stale, but this one is holding on. Oh. All right, 2-stick believers. Here was your 2-stick chance. I'm so sorry. Wasted without a prediction. You always carry water bottles inside of your backpack to be more in control of water consuming. I tend to leave one in my main bag and one in my backpack. Having a water in your bag makes your character, or being hydrated makes your character not get as hot as fast. Since I love running everywhere, it works out. How you doing, Shinra? How goes the adventures? Going good? You got a nice base going here? You're near Moldra? It's a little messy. It's a little messy. It's my beautiful summer home. I've just had to come back out of a hunger hole. But we didn't drop down to underweight again. I had no food, and then I got so much food. Trying to max out my agriculture skill, but I don't think that's going to happen in one growing season. Not unless I like fully committed to just growing this stuff. All right, I want these radishes because they're older. These ones that are newer can stay. Do I want to bring the fish with me? I don't really have room for it. I'll come back for you, fish. Some organization is all right. I mean, it's either that or duffel bags. The shelves you can build out of branches. These things aren't even worth it. 10, the small one only holds 10, and then the large one holds 20. And it's like 10, that I can put 10 rocks on one shelf. 10 rocks in my caveman-like shelf. It hurts. So I wouldn't bother building any shelves. I can't even remember. I don't even think I gave carpentry XP either. Got 1 skills thanks to a VHS.
Little pig, little pig.
Tried some crops, but they died. Have to be in growing season and right at the start. You're killing me, Smalls. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you were asking me about my railroad track. Here it is. It's just 40 kg. It's just 40 kg. Barely hold it in my hands. Right, back to working on the problem spot. Should I bring another bat? Maybe I should. I think I have a big stick closer. Man, these puddles have stayed for days and days after the rain. The rain was on... No, I think there was another one. I was going to say the rain was on the 15th, but I think there was another one shortly after that. So maybe 5 days the puddles have been here. We have surface rock right here. Carve me a bat. Then I'll rest up here when we get to fight the before we engage with any zombies. That's right. I've had a bunch following me. Right. Protective gear on.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What up? It must be blue. I don't think I fully rested. No, we're 7.53. So I guess we're rested enough. Alright, now's your chance. Play What's That Thing? I think it's a long handle. Yep. Large handle. How goes it? Pretty good. I can't complain today. Was getting really unlucky with food, with my traps, with fishing, but then I had a big windfall. So I've got plenty of food. I've got rabbits waiting to be butchered now. So back on food track. Been hyper absorbed in Oblivion Remaster. You're taking a little break from your personal PZ playing. That's a great game to take a break with. Nice fun time. Oh my gosh, all right. Are you ready? Rest up. Oh, letter openers. Letter openers are important. They're one of the few things you can smelt. Paring knife. Again, very important. One of the few things you can smelt. Mason's trowel. Oh my gosh, it's all good. None of it is shitty bread knives or fillet knives. Useless garbage to me. Like these kitchen knives. Useless. Don't need you. Hunting knives I'll keep for fighting and the like. Alright, we have one slowly incoming. It's so good. Oblivion is one of your all-time favorite games, so it's really lovely to see it get a facelift. And how unexpected, too. That's how Todd makes up for the loss of... What was it? Starfield. It's like, here, we'll just quietly release Oblivion. Watch out, Morrowind will be next. Think we could get a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remade with the Unreal Engine? Shit, I'd take a Fallout 4 remade. Oh, and there's the muscle strain. Never played Oblivion, so it's like an entirely new Elder Scrolls game because ES6 was like a decade ago. I mean, if they keep having this kind of release schedule, they'll never have to make a new Elder Scrolls game ever again. They can just keep remaking them over and over. Although, have graphics really gotten that much better in the last 5 years, video gaming wise? The last 10 years? Maybe the last 10 years. How long ago did RD2 release? Have graphics improved since the release of RD2? I don't know. Yeah, what is, you don't want better graphics? You prefer stylized graphics over pure realism? I mean, I like some god rays. I don't know. Cyberpunk is pretty. I don't know if it's better graphically than Red Dead 2. You'll hear all these kind of meme stories about people who would take screenshots from, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 and send them into places and have people think they're actual photographs. Give me some god rays and some little dust particles floating through the sky. Alright, we should walk back. Oh, that's just your shoulder. Look. They just need to add a settlement building system into Fallout 3 or New Vegas. If I can't build settlements, I don't know if I care anymore. Which is such a shame. I loved New Vegas. I remember when New Vegas first released, and people were pissed about New Vegas. They were like, the map is so much smaller. It was so funny to see like the turnaround on New Vegas because I really liked it. I was like, ooh, yay, cowboys. I love being a cowboy in the apocalypse. But a lot of my friends and other people who play video games were not into it. Oh my gosh, a wall finally broke. This is the first time a wall has broken. I was beginning to wonder if it was even possible. I wonder if the rights to New Vegas are weird. That would be my only concern with getting a New Vegas remaster. I assume Bethesda has the rights locked down to it, but I don't know. Video game company contracts are weird. Both the studios involved are owned by Microsoft. God, that's so gross. Fuck off, Microsoft. Stop trying to own every gaming company. Did Microsoft end up getting WoW too? Did they get all that? Fucking conglomerates. Boo. Boo. I was so sad when Indie Stone threatened to sell. I was like, please don't. Please don't, Indie Stone. I appreciate you. Never sell. Fuck the man. All right, a little more zombie killing. At least it got rid of Kotick. I mean, yeah, but he got, I'm sure, like $1 billion payday in his exit deal. I love when CEOs get sacked and they get like a severance of like $500 million. For being such a terrible CEO, please have all this money. Oh, only 400 million? My apologies. My apologies. Dude. It's called paying someone to leave. True. They're like, get the fuck out. Stop ruining everybody's fun. Alright, I haven't been wearing a bandana all day, so let's throw the bandana on just in case the stinkiness is getting too extreme. How are there always zombies directly behind me? Oh, we're so close. Rounding up, I'm 300 XP away. Alright, I think I see 2 logs here. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. That's really nice. Little free 1x carpentry there. Go ahead and eat this. Hello, zombies approaching from behind. Don't go over my freshly built wall. Alright, I want the hand fork. What is that? A broken stick. I don't care about a broken stick. Jesus. Alright, you're too smart. Still feels like a paltry sum to my Microsoft. I mean, yeah. So Microsoft owns... Who owns Fortnite? Who owns that game? Epic Games? Alright, so it's Epic Games, Microsoft, Tencent. Man, I hate Epic Games store page, but maybe I should stop hating them. Since they're a relatively small gaming company.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, welcome in. Let me see if I get this right. Is it Dragon Dispatcher? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. All right, and let me make sure I spell this. All focus right now. I gotta check for typos. Dyslexia versus no vowels. Who will win? All right, it looks good. It looks good. If you haven't yet, join me in filling in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. I'm doing okay. Things are about to get a little hectic. Maybe that was it. Oh, we got one more Fedora boy. All right, and then I'm running home. Staying alive, killing some zombies, fattening up, you know, all the good things to do in the zombie apocalypse. What are you up to? How go your adventures? We were just, I was just complaining about how all the games are owned by giant evil corporations. I was just here whinging and whining. about how all the good game companies have been eaten up by giant corporations. Ooh, trying the rebirth mod in 7 Days to Die. What does that do? What does rebirthing do? You're born again every time you die? Hey, not Indie Stone in 7 Days to Die. That's some true indie gaming right over here. Yeah, Indie Stone and Relogic holding strong. Ooh, it's an overhaul of the game where you can super customize it? That sounds really interesting. That's one of my favorite things about Project Zomboid, being able to tweak the sandbox mode. I like that. We are doing the purge setting. So as you clear the areas, they are cleared. You can't move to another area without clearing a certain amount of the map. Ooh. I might have to look into that. That makes it much more like my speed. Oh my gosh, I thought it was raining for a moment. Alright. We put on our running shoes, so now you can run through the wilderness. Oh, it's a new moon phase. Are you a full moon? Ooh, almost. All right, go ahead and wash yourself. Oh no, why am I getting bad frames over here? You didn't explode in population, did you, rabbits? No? Alright, I might need to restart. Can you describe the benefit, if any, of using firewood instead of straight logs to fuel a fire? You get a little more burn time, Rock and Podunk. It's not a lot, but I mean, if you... I don't make firewood at all. Most of the time, I'm desperate to get rid of, like, little bits. Like, I've been mainly fueling my fires with twigs and splinters recently. So, like, apart from the beginning where you don't have any fuel, I don't think firewood is necessary at all. And the fact that you can't over-fuel, like, furnaces and the like anymore is super frustrating. I feel like I get an abundance of wood that I don't want to throw away because then I'm wasting it. But it's also like I'm not using that much of it. And then, as mentioned, there's like no use at all for the firewood after a certain point. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lurk, need to go get dinner sorted out? Hey, absolutely. Take streamer self-care always. Thanks for coming by. The animals are hardcore. You seriously get messed up by wolves, bears, and boars? I feel like I always got messed up by wolves, bears, and boars. The dogs in that game, they just run fast at your face to kill you. All right, let's cook you. I know it's terrible frames per second, but if I can deal with it, can't you deal with it? See, this is why we were talking about earlier about why my frames are capped at 60 frames per second. Look at me just living in 20 frames per second. I used to play, this is about how I would play Fallout 4, barely scratching 30 frames per second. I was molded by the low frame rate. I was born into it. Made the dome kiln, so now you have a use for tree branches again? Yes. I mean, tree branches are always kind of useful, right? They're like the basis of certain weapons. Like a chipstone axe is only made with a tree branch. You can't use like a rod or anything. Can't use a medium handle. But I've just been bundling up my twigs recently. I think I finally got rid of all my scrap wood. Ooh, I guess it's the weather. The rain or the snow messing with the puddles. Is that why I'm getting crazy drops in frame rate? Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, I mean, firewood isn't bad, and it looks cute. It has a great little model. But I think in actual gameplay, it's not super useful. They would need... I don't know. I think they need to raise the amount of fuel we can put in things. But that's... I don't know. Am I just spoiled from the old days where we could stack like 999 hours of fuel time? I don't think we need to go that high, but... I would like something. Something. Right, you think it's gonna get warm enough for this to be considered rain? Yeah, rocks growing in my or rocks on my furrows, no big deal. Furrow needs seeds. What died? Carrots died. Okay. Don't need you anymore. You find 24 hours, just a full day's worth? I like that. I like that. That's a good compromise. A whole day's worth of fuel. Oh, and then also I hate the change to VHS tapes that they did. It feels so bad. I think we should, anytime I make a sandbox world, I'm having it so that we can use VHS tapes forever. Look at you, already up to 78. I don't want to waste this last piece of fish. Alright. Now, we just broke a baseball bat, but I have so many branches here. Let's just carve another one for you to take with you. Oh, I just had one piece left. Alright, throw in a bunch of stale radishes. That's the next thing that has to go. Alright, 28 stale radishes left. See if I can eat through all of those. Yeah, the sandbox setting lets you change the max fuel time for fires. I know. It is good. It is good. Sometimes I'm criticizing the choices Indie Stone has made for Apocalypse, which I think is like the baseline of the game. I know I can tweak it in sandbox settings. I don't think, you know, just because I have the option to change it doesn't mean it's excluded from critique. Since I think most players will load up some version of the standard settings at the start. Oh, you have another question? Bug-related question. If you tie an animal to a tree, does it make it despawn? I've never heard that. I haven't really experienced tying an animal to a tree. Your animal might be able to break its tie to a tree, so I don't know how guaranteed tying an animal to a tree is, but I wouldn't think it would despawn. I would think at the very most it could break free and wander around the area. You can't find your pig? Well, just look in the area. Was your pig friendly? Could you shout for it? You could also put out like a trough of water or something and hope the pig pathfinds to it. Having a smokehouse or a way to dry fish and meat, like we have drying racks. Why can't I dry fish or meat? You tried leaving donuts out? Hey, that would catch me. Free donut. I'll take that. Biggest change you do is the crop growing rates. Default is way too slow. I don't mind the slow crop growing rates. I want to, well, for some of them, I want to see compost be like twice as effective. So like if you have compost, then it halves the time it takes for something to grow. That way there's like a little more gameplay involved with crops. You get like a huge benefit, which is growing your crops twice as quickly. And then certain crops just need to be completely rebalanced because I think I heard Allison saying it, but the fact that it takes like a month and a half for cabbages to grow and then in 3 days the cabbages are bad and no longer like good to eat, that's so much effort for no reward. I mean, hardly any reward. And composting is a little effective, but it's not super effective. Like the most I was able to shave off a crop, and it was like a 60-day crop, was like 10 plus, like around 10 days. And that was with like actively fertilizing the crop almost like every day. As far as I can tell, you can't stack composting. It would let me keep adding compost to a plant, but back in build 41, it would tell you like it has like 2 levels, 3 levels, 4 levels of compost. And you could also over compost a plant. Now when you fertilize a plant, it just says fertilized. Or like has compost, something like that. There's no numerical indication for adding more. You can add it more often though. All right, let's put on protective gear. I was just about to have you rest. And a zombie showed up. Ooh, we're even getting chilly now, huh? PETA comes and frees the animal. Don't tie them to trees. I guess that's the other thing. If there was a zombie nearby, the animal could get spooked and run away. All right, anything in your pockets, zombies? Fancy bat. Yep, we got those level 9 carving bats. And I am working on that long blunt skill. Almost to level 6. Right, that's a lot of zombies hiding in the trees. No, ma'am. Alright, no one else sneaking up behind me? Alright, let's walk out the muscle strain. Walk it out. Walk it out. Don't need to over fatigue ourselves. Wow, really? That's the part of the wall you chose to fall from? Almost. Almost. We're about 200 XP away. So maybe 200 zombie kills and I'm there. I don't know if I quite get 1 XP per zombie. They're going to the woods because there's no room at the crossroads. Yep. It's an early day. Well, I woke up early because like I said, I was sick the last 2 days and I mainly just slept or writhed around in pain. So I figured when I woke up, since I was feeling okay-ish, I might as well stream because I wasn't sure if it would get worse. So far, it's been pretty good today. This is lemonade! Oh no! Tomorrow I can refill my prescription, so knock on wood, tomorrow should be a good day too. What is this? Oh, it's a broken baseball bat. I'll be okay. I just get chronic migraines, and sometimes they're managed, and sometimes they are unmanageable. Lemonade! Oh no! It's lemonade. Alright, I'm waiting for you zombies. This spot, right here. This is the piece of fence. Little stomp, spread out the muscle strain. Wait for them to come over. That close call the other day, don't think you'd ever fence fight again? There's nothing to it but to get back on the horse, as they say. I am being more cautious. You'll see me bailing a lot sooner now. I gotta get out. gosh, there's always one more zombie. Right, have a little sit. Rest up. Alright, you're probably fully rested. Your vision's going down. Come eat that horse with me. Come eat the horse with me, Vegeta. Is that Goku or Nappa saying that? Goku would definitely eat a horse. Oh. Suddenly, I'm close to the no-no zone. Alright, if the no-no zone isn't on screen, it can't hurt me, right? Is that what we've learned? Alright, hello all you zombies from the trees. I'm running away. See, much better at deciding to run away than I used to be. Alright, backpedal until we get muscle strain. Alright, I think we might be good for some fence fighting. How are there so many zombies? A series of unfortunate events. Helicopter into car alarm, essentially. With long memoried, pinpoint hearing zombies. I thought I saw something stuck in one of you. But alas, it looks like I was mistaken. Am I heading to McCoy's mansion? Ideally. Ideally, but I mean, I'm just trying to get into the crossroads right now. My plan was to be at McCoy's by winter. I do not think that's going to happen. I don't know. When you're dealing with large groups of zombies, it's a little hard to tell, like, when you'll be done. Because it just feels like a lot of zombies until no more zombies. And it unfortunately still feels like a lot of zombies. McCoy's has a mansion? Part of Build 42. The McCoys are a rich and noble family of Moldra. They have their own beautiful rustic lake house equipped with all your blacksmithing needs. Ooh, slab of bacon. Sounds delicious. But I want to head to the blacksmithing cabin. I have basic smithing where I am now, but I could get access to like all the advanced stuff, all the tailoring stuff. Basically every crafting table, I think, is at McCoy's. I see London, I see France. Both of you are wearing the same color underpants. We need a spinning turtle. There's no turtle in Project Zomboid, unfortunately. The only turtle thing is the turtle lunchbox. Need to find some leather for an advanced forge. You gotta kill an animal. I think you need medium leather, so probably pig. Pig or up. Pig, sheep, cow, deer. I don't know, maybe raccoon will be medium leather. Alright, I want to look at the horde. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at the horde. Okay. Oh man, do you think it looks better? Do you think I've made progress? If you're watching right now, you can go back to the start of the stream. You can rewind time and you compare this dude, look at this corner. I can't go, but look at all the zombies over there. All right. Still looks like I have thousands more. My guesstimate is like at least 3K more. I don't think I'm getting to the crossroads in under 10,000 zombies killed. And now that I've gotten close, they might start expanding. That's a lot of zombies. I know. I really don't know how many are there. We won't know until I'm done, but I'm thinking it could just be like most of West Point. So my helicopter was here. Helicopter definitely could have pulled all this in. So helicopter, several months between the helicopter noise and when zombies, not me, zombies triggered this Spiffo van alarm. So I think any zombie that heard the helicopter pathed its way here. And then any zombie that heard the helicopter was definitely within range of the car alarm. So all the zombies that showed up at the helicopter then showed up at the crossroads, and then this car alarm potentially pulled all of these zombies. So hopefully when I'm done here, I'll have some easy looting in other places, because these zombies came from somewhere. So killing them now is only going to make looting, I don't know, some other town easier, right? That's what I keep telling myself. That's my silver lining. I'm killing the zombies here. On the sexy secretary glasses, half moon. Every time I think of half moon glasses, I think of Dumbledore. It's funny. You think of sexy secretaries, I think of old man. I think of old man. All right, I'm going to have a very bright night tonight. It's a waxing moon going into a full moon. Oh, I'm not even... Oh. Where did the horde go? Oh, I guess it's right up there. Shifted back a little bit. All right. How's our sneaking? It is going up. Right. Wizards that definitely have a six-pack. Gandalf. Gandalf for sure has a secret six-pack. Gandalf's probably built like Jack Roshi. I don't know. I think Gandalf hangs out around the hobbits too much to have a six-pack. That's a lot of food and lazy and smoking leaf. Okay, Gandalf the White definitely has a six-pack then. When he gets reborn after battling the Balrog for two weeks. I think most wizards have six-packs. I'm like, most wizards are vain. Almost every wizard in media is like a little vain. They would definitely magic themselves a six-pack. Thinking Merlin. Yeah, Merlin definitely magicked himself a six-pack.
I'm hunting rabbits. What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? I've done such a good job clearing out over here. I'm impressed. Just don't want to get surrounded now that I have worse visibility. It's like how all the sorceresses in The Witcher are beautiful. It's magic vanity. I mean, if you could wave your hand and have your perfect face, whatever face and body that you deem perfect, I think most people would do that. If I could just wave my hand and look exactly the way I wanted to look, oh God, I'd never have to do my hair again. I could just have messy bedhead for the rest of my life and no one would know. All right, I see the muscle strain. I'm walking away. You could be bald and no one would know. Is the muscle system frustrating? On normal apocalypse, like on normal settings, no. It's a little bit punishing when you have like less than 3 weapon skill. But after weapon skill 3, it's not that bad. After weapon skill 5, it's hardly noticeable. The game settings I'm playing with are like increased muscle strain, so it's really... I mean, it's definitely a thing you have to play around. I've heard that the weapon breakpoints for muscle strain and like my increased settings are around 7 or 8. my gosh, I'm so close. Like 250 XP away. I am very exhausted though, so let's run and have a little sit. Ooh, good door knock. I was like, who's breaking anything? We have a crawler here? One zombie still meandering its way here. According to the heat map, Dixie plus Crossroads has a population of 14,000. Maybe no one from West Point came here? Maybe. That's possible. I still have a bunch of zombies sitting at the under the power lines. Well, if it's only 14,384, that means I've got what, like 6,000-ish more zombies to go. So that means I'm more than halfway done. And my killing speed should only get faster the more weapon skill I gain. I don't expect to see a huge improvement at Long Blunt 6, but I mean, anything will help. Okay, I'll let you rest. Spin, 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 spin. First build 42 muscle strain was rough, but now it's perfectly realistic. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And I do like that we can change muscle strain for people who want more of an impact of it, but I think after playing this long with it, I think the new muscle strain is at a really good sweet spot. All right, now we use walk to run to get all the way home. So we don't need to get another groin scratch. From a bush. Are you feeling better? I am. Luckily. Alright, we've got a water bottle that needs to be refilled. It was 48 hours of pain and misery. But I'm doing much better now. and I just have 2 radishes left. I've got these fresh ones. I used up all my fish. Let's go pet some rabbits. Yes, I do have some things to harvest. I'll do that in the morning. Oh, I'm not discouraged. I'm not discouraged. I mean, I was just saying, I don't think... I was just looking at the zombies in our pile, and I was like, that looks like at least 3,000 more. And that's just the zombies that I, you know, was able to pull away from the crossroads with a whistle. So, I know it's more. I think I was around 2,000 kills. That's what I've been saying for a long time now, so I'm just going to assume that was Claire of the Past was right. 2,000 kills. I got to the crossroads. Crossroads was halfway clear, and then everything after. Oh my gosh, it's so late at night. I stayed out way too late. That's what happened. All right, go to bed. Don't wake up with a nightmare. You get discomfort, I think, from having wet clothes. So if your character is sweating or damp, I think that hurts their comfort. Dirty clothes too, Rockin' Podunk is saying. But just remember, discomfort only makes your character build up depression. So if you have like good food,
Put your hands
that
together,
is made
and I'll
with
mark
many
us with a special
ingredients
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
and seasoned well, you should be able to counteract all the depression. Zenobia, congrats on the 13 months. I need you to pick a color. Playing in the winter so you rarely get wet? Well, be careful. If you're wearing if you're always cold and chilly, then you don't have to worry about it. If you're wearing multiple layers, I've gotten hot in winter time in Project Zomboid. From wearing, you know, warm clothes and running around. So you could be avoiding it, but you're never completely safe from becoming overheated in PZ. It's 20 degrees below freezing. You're all bundled up. Uh-oh. You're sweating. We still need purple? Yes, we do need purple. Excellent choice. Oh, 48 hours of pain. Yeah, it was... Well, it's just... If I had maybe more medicine, but when I traveled, I had to use my medicine every day. So it was kind of low coming into the end of the month. And I had 2 pills left, and I took them right at the start of the migraine. But of course, they didn't do anything, so I just had to wait it out. And it was a brutal one. But like I said, I get to refill my prescription tomorrow. Running in the dark? Why? When I use the auto walk to function, it paths around trees. And there's less of a chance for this character to get like scratched or hurt that way. Because there are so many bushes that I just can't see at night and I'll accidentally walk into and then I'll get a scratch. Speaking of, let's clean off this bandage. I just don't want to confuse these radishes with the new radishes I'm about to harvest. Oh, the rare fog day. Yeah. Don't see this too often. Not just every day of our life. Right, that was all, yes, the seed bearing. Digging some more furrows because radishes grow forever. They grow all the way until October. Oh, I have a bunch of radish seeds. I'm trying to get as much agriculture skill as I can right now without expending too much effort. Figure since I live right next to a giant pond, this is one of the good times. I have plenty of access to water. No zombies around to bug me. Still haven't hit agriculture 2. Oh. Looking for the brand new ones. But radishes aren't really good food. But they do grow relatively quick. They give Lots of seeds. Oh, you just used your water. Thought you knew better than that. Alright, now I'll make sure everything else is watered. Because goodness knows, it's still below freezing. So we can't rely on rain. What are those sunflowers? That's the thing I want to grow the most. Give me more sunflowers. But it doesn't, I mean, it takes a lot of in-game time. Hopefully it'll get easier when it will rain a little bit. Oh, furrow needs seeds. We have another strawberry plant die. Natural fill. Set home tasks to do for fog days. You actually look forward to them. I've had so many fog days, but I do the same thing. Fog or super rainy days, those are my chore days. And do I want to do chores? No. I want to go kill zombies until I can go loot the crossroads. But we all gotta eat. All right. I need more coke. So let's chop a tree. Actually, I have a log stack here. Now let's make some coke. You should get a fraction of agriculture while tending to pre-made crops. The fact that you harvested a few crops, replanted what you got seeds from tomatoes, fully watered, 3 full crops, still have 0 skill is absurd. Yeah, you only get farming XP when you harvest crops. You have to have a successful harvest. Okay, put my coke in here because I don't have to have it on me. And let's make some stuff. I need more tongs. I have some more. Yeah. My S key fucking up? Feels like you're being bad, S key. Yeah, I think most XP needs to be reworked. That's polishing that'll come with time. Like, look how much carving I get. I mean, I have boosted carving, but I get what? Just 125%. Just 125%. Look at you. Look at you defaulting to twine. Ah, stop! I selected rag. Were you using the rag even though you swapped to twine? I think so. I have less rags, but I don't like that at all. It's so untrustworthy. But I guess I'm still using. Okay. Let's make more iron bars. Oh, now I'm out of coke. God, it really takes, like, all of my coke. It really takes 4 logs to make all the wood charcoal to make enough coke that I can smelt 2 bars. 2 bars. Like, why on earth is it 6 coke to make 1 bar? And why is coke so expensive? Why? Why? All right, into the no-no bin with you.
How many walkers have you killed? How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? Another point for Lumberjack. Truly, Lumberjack will make your life just better. Just why not Lumberjack every time? Oh my gosh, you play in real-time progression? Yeah. You'll never, it'll take you what, 45 days? 45 IRL. You are growing. So certain crops grow more slowly in Project Zomboid than they do in real life. You could potentially have, I don't know, like real cabbage. Real cabbage before you have cabbage in Project Zomboid. Alright. I don't need all this charcoal. I just need one. All right, all that effort, making all of this, first making it in the press, then, I don't know, what do you call it? Curing it, cooking it in the kiln, then making the special charcoal, then making the special coke to smelt the 2 bars. I can then forge the 2 bars into 1 iron band, which gives me 2 XP. That is so far my only way forward with blacksmithing. I have more broken tongs. Here's some water for you, my thirsty turtle. I should have fished, but let's slaughter a rabbit. Where's dinner? Will it get easier with higher levels of smithing? I don't know. It'll get easier when I have more of the tools to do blacksmithing. One of my issues is that I'm very limited on the tools I have. Blacksmithing tongs are the best, and luckily I'm very close to getting blacksmithing tongs. I just need 1 point of metalworking. Now, I really liked metalworking. I really thought the idea that Indie Stone had of being able to research things to give yourself like some extra XP. Like there was a brief time in the patches where I could research a fork and it would give me as much XP for crafting the fork simply by researching it. And I thought that was really nice. It was a way to kind of cut down on the grind for people who were just looking for stuff. I think it was 42.4. I think that was the patch you could do the researching with. And I don't remember exactly what patch they removed it. Look at that. 1 prime, 1 average, 4 poor cuts of rabbit. You can still research things to learn the recipe. You don't get any XP anymore. I think it's you fire it in the kiln. Yeah, fire, 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 fire. Everything is on fire. Should have seen how much Coke cost in the 80s. What was the drug of the 90s? Heroin? Right, look at you, still going up. Right. I'll feed you a bunch of radishes then, and not a lot of meat. Since you've still got that up arrow. You have 61 radishes to eat in the next 3-ish days. We can't get 2 up arrows without a source of fat. Certain fruits the game considers to have a lot of fat. When I foraged a watermelon, I got a double up arrow. What do I want to do? Do some reloading before bed. I don't want you waking up before 4. Needs more avocado. Radishes and still foggy. Heron killed all of our favorite artists in the 90s. Crystal meth? I thought crystal meth was more 2000s. I remember heroin chic on the model runways. That's the term they used for fashion. You gotta be heroin chic. It's so fucked up. Well, crack and cocaine are the same thing, right? I don't I don't know that much about drugs. But I'm pretty sure crack and cocaine are the same. You need to go back to what, the 70s, the 60s, where acid was the main drug of choice. Everyone's got a trip on mushrooms. I forgot to wash myself after butchering the rabbit. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's almost 10 hours. I'm feeling okay, but I don't want to jeopardize tomorrow. So I'm gonna take it easy, get up early, hit the pharmacy. We should have a normal, knock on wood, a normal day of streaming Monday. So 2 EST my time. No idea when that is your time. But I hope to see you here. We're pushing 10K. Probably won't get it next time, but next week maybe. Might get Long Blunt next stream. Long Blunt 6. That would be nice. Getting really close to carving. Almost. Fishing flies up. Fishing is one of those skills that I think as long as you're willing to put the time in, that can be an easily leveled skill. I hardly fish at all, and I like think how much trapping I've done. I was trapping almost every day for a while, 4 traps, and fishing has like blown past it. All right, let's see who's up on Twitch. Actually, it's a normal time of night. I might get to raid someone I don't normally get to raid. Oh shit, Sue's playing. Let's go say hi to our fellow rat racer. Let's drop in on Sue. Ooh, Stevie Ray Drawn's doing some rat racing. Lots of people are up tonight. All right, click the buttons. Do the thing. Ooh, Shiva's going. 225,631 kills. 3 years lived. Wow. That's so much time. All right, I'm rating Sue. Clicking the right buttons. Let's get a redirect. Oh shit, we're over 100 viewers, YouTube. How you doing? How you doing, YouTube? Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry, I'll get you a redirect. Hopefully someone's streaming some pre-Z tonight. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus stream thrown in there somewhere. Whatever day works best for me. And we'll be starting stream tomorrow, 2 EST.
Little pig, let me in.
Let's go say hi to No Miss over on YouTube. Hanging with Leroy. Leroy's Tale Part 123. So deep into an adventure. It's going to be a good time. Constitution, Wisdom, Strength. Thank you for the follow. What are you? A cleric? A cleric with those stats? I like it. I always like going cleric too. All right, YouTube. If you liked the stream, smash that like button because it yearns to be smashed. And when we raid out, spread that love. Keep that energy up. Make sure you smash that like button for No Miss too. It really helps. All right, that's it. That's all I got for you. I hope you had a good day. I did. I'll see you